Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm gonna turn my camera on, but I am beat today. I don't know why. I mean, I've just been beat. Like, I don't think I've recovered from my lack of, like, couple of days of less sleep last week. I need, like, a day to just nap, but I don't have the time. Let's see. I got a boat to catch, though. What's going on, Jetter? Oh, I remember Shinryu very well. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. You just can't get hit by the icicles, and your healers need to know how to heal mobs. I should probably just go healer. I should probably just go white mage. Benediction is so free for that fight. I think we're going back to Garland because there's clearly a void portal there. Which is probably how Enuo gets in, and since Halmurat's on the moon, standing over the Zodiac Void Portal that we created, it probably has a lot to do with it. Got all the knockbacks and platform cross. The knockbacks and you're talking about wind. Wind is a knockback. Water is a knockback. Honestly, the final platform's the hardest part. The first platform's not that bad. The final platform used to murder people nonstop because you have to willingly step into a doom puddle in order to avoid a mechanic. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just... people have to spread out the eggs, is all. Forgot there's a knockback. Yeah. The animation for it, though, is a generic knockback animation, so... I mean, most people should be fine. It's the generic point of impact knockback location. Which route did I need? I think I need the ruby route. I just need 2 fish on the route, and I think that's 2 achievements done to boot. Ruby route. Yes, this is Black-Jawed Helicoprion. And Stingfin Trevally. Yeah, Shinryu's not that bad. Honestly, people failing to kill the heart and him getting a bunch of damage stacks, or people not dodging the tail or the icicles is the part that's always the worst. Good morning, Rab. Good morning, Xehanort. Oh, I need my coffee. Wasn't feeling it till now. I might not stream as long today. I might just do till like just after 12. I do want to hit up the gym, so we'll see how I'm feeling. I got a lot to do today. I've got a lot to do every day. 3 more sleeps, still live letter, yeah. No. I don't think anyone should be assuming anyone is someone we know. I feel like you can't just do that with like a bunch of new characters. You just gotta... Okay, here's what I'll say. We have a patch coming up. Well, probably, and we don't have any context to make any educated guesses now. You just wait until things happen, and then base speculation prediction off that. Otherwise, it's just energy being put into something that has no fabrication of information that can be used to discern an actual end result. Yeah, we're predicting Ultimate for June. There's no way they're waiting till FanFest. They're like, by the way, it's in 2 weeks. I'm of the opinion it might not even be in June. Like, it might be even later. I'm not even kidding. But I think it'll be June. Well, so the only thing that's out of the norm is that 0.51 is not 2 weeks after 0.5. Because it's always in the .x1 patch. It's just that .x1 patch is normally 2 weeks later. Yeah, it's just, I can't just speculate on nothing. Speculating on nothing is how people make expectations for themselves that have No, like that's how, like when people say, "Oh, I think it's definitely going to be this job coming out," and it's like, why? And like, we'll think about it. Be like, what are you talking about? Think about what? There's nothing to base that on.
Divine Moogle just
You know what I mean?
with Prime.
So by default, when people speculate without there being enough context, I like to put that thought forward that there's not enough context for me to make any sort of speculation, because I feel like speculation, for me at least, needs to have context. Like, I don't mind a fuck it tinfoil hat theory thing, like, but I'll label it as such. Like, my tinfoil hat theory is that we're gonna stick Ozim's key inside the Ragnarok and use it as an interdimensional spaceship, and that's why we're going to see the Loprits. There's literally no there's a key and there's Loprits. There's nothing to determine everything else, you know? Like, we've seen an image with Loprits, we've seen an image with the key, and I'm like, fuck it, those two things are clearly, that's clearly what's happening. That's the tinfoil hat. But I don't have any, like, actual context to base that off of. The last thing I want to do is hand Ishtola a spaceship to go to the first. Thank you, Divine, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is just you can't really develop a proper theory without some form of context. Like, everyone keeps taking the Winterers thing super literally and going with Blind Frost. But a Winterer is not necessarily anything that actually has to do with cold. Is it an unreasonable thing? No. Because Emmett did give us that location. Is it enough to feel confident about it? No. You know what I mean? Wasn't the concept like the well, the first is entirely stagnant, or was before the events of Eden. The running theory is that the withering is literally like the planets uncontrollably trying to reunite now that there's no Zodiark and Hydaelyn anymore. That's a lot of the running theory. Well, the big thing is, okay, the entire plot of second half of Dawn Trail into the post patches is about the idea of eternal life, which ends up being something that this group of the Winterers is very specifically seeking to achieve, as we know, via Halmarut, to withstand the withering. You know what's a great place to go when you want to know more about eternal life? The 13th. Because they have, technically, unless they're killed via our method, they technically are immortal. Like, we have to use... We need 0 in order to properly kill any of them. So they technically represent a source of immortality. So if all of the shards were covered in the void, in theory, they're all immortal. So I think this is mostly exploring another route of immortality, which I don't think necessarily even goes past the patch. I don't think us having anything to do with the void, and again, has anything to do past the idea of immortality, but that's how they'll probably tie it back to Zero and Golbez eventually. My day's going good. I don't think the term incursion necessarily means that the 13th is leaking into. I know that's how the term would really be used for something like, you know, Doctor Strange in the Marvel universe, referring to incursions, but It could literally just be Enuo opening a portal. Like, he could just be another void beast that's trying to get to the source. Because the big thing with the void is it's constantly trying to consume ether, and given that the source is so rich in ether, they basically want a lot of the void creatures. Like, we're like dangling a, we're like leaving a light on when an army of moths is nearby. We're the light bulb you left on overnight and then found 1 billion moths when you tried to come home. Why wouldn't they? Just because they want to fix the void doesn't mean all the void creatures want to fix the void. They're not going to fix it in, like, anytime soon. Probably never. He's kind of one of the strongest void creatures that's ever existed in the history of the franchise. Stronger than X-Death. But the thing is like, literally we have like 5 words for anyone to speculate off of. There's no real context to any of it. Or at least not enough to do anything other than throw out like a 10% educated guess at best. Someone's going to be right, but it won't be because they've carefully analyzed the context of the situation. It'll be because they picked one of the situations that was theoretically possible from the context we had and just happened to align with that one. Good morning, Blue. Yeah, I mean, that could happen, Hybrid. No one could say it can't. Just nobody knows if it will. Good morning, Fargan. Yeah, Enuo is... He's a big bad guy. Honestly, the fact that he'll probably be dead in 1 patch is crazy given Golbez. I mean, Golbez had to survive because, you know, of course he did. But Enuo is, in most situations, he'd be a pretty significant problem. But he'll probably be dead this patch. Almost certainly he'll be killed off. Ivy, what, girl? Hey. Yeah, granted, this Zero Miss is a lot different than the other one. Alright, I gotta get a Spectral here. I gotta get a Spectral on the first 2 boats, and then I don't give a shit about the 3rd one. I sincerely doubt it is Xehanort, but no one knows. It probably, honestly, there was never been said that it isn't synced. We only had the first explained like that. The 13th's never been explained like that. I'm gonna slap that. Ivy, you are crazy. That sounds like fun, Mac. Smile. Ivy, can you pull up a Spectral for me, please? I really need it. I've got 2 achievements. If I can get a Spectral on the first and second boat here, that's 2 achievements that I can get. Ow, Ivy. God, your paw is like snow, girl. You're killing me here. It looks like they're also just looking for a spectral. They might be doing the same thing I'm doing, where they just want... Oh, they might... You know what? They're probably doing the shrimp achievement, actually. It's hard to tell. I can't see if they're actually getting bites and resting. Because this is the shrimp boat. So I figure they're probably actually going for the shrimp achievement. Dude, I just want to get the black-jawed Helicoprion done. Come on, man. I've got the only other triple exclamation slap, so if I pull one, I know it's a spectral. Of course, now I'm not pulling any, so it doesn't matter. And now I'm going to have to wait the full cast time to boot. I think they just triple hooked. Yeah, they just triple hooked. They're definitely doing the shrimp achievement. As someone who just did it yesterday, I recognize it. Of course it slipped. Why would I expect anything otherwise? Good morning, suspect. I don't know what the timing is on this either. Looks like at least 18 seconds? I think they're not looking for... Well, actually, though... No, yeah, they're probably not looking for it. I avoided trying to pull spectrals yesterday. Yeah, I keep getting emails from Genshin. Like, hey, what about your rewards for version 4.1? Come get prune. Dude, I'm not even after a rare fish. I just need a spectral to pull black-jawed Helicoprion. This is why I prefer to have, like, a little more than 2 people on a boat. Holy Jesus, that would have been a 26-second 1 exclamation. Yeah, I'm probably not getting this. Unless they pull it or I pull it immediately right now. I'll need to take this boat at least one more time. I was hoping to get both of them done in one route. I'll just have to hope that I get a spectral on the second. Yeah, I can't do it now. It's impossible. Fucking spectrals. I don't think I've pulled up a... No, that's not true. I pulled up a spectral successfully yesterday and got a current with it. Alright. Let me just buy some more plump worm. I'll have to do this route minimum one more time. And then for the next route, it's ragworm for spectral into krill. At least let me get Stingfin Trevelly. Ivy, you're killing me, girl. Ivy. Listen, I love you, but you're killing me here. Your desperation is boundless. Can you just sit still? Just sit still, girl. Oh, I mean, they definitely won't, Junko. It's not probably. I need 4 more M12S clears. At least 4 more M12S clears, so I'll probably have to get into PFing that sometime after they unlock it. I mean, I don't have to wait, but that'll be when it's probably simplest to do. Yeah, I just need it for the achievement. To be fair, I do want my remaining totems, because I never got past 6 clears. When I started moving after our 6th clear, and I never got 8 clears. But also, I need 10 clears for the achievement, so. I need a... Well, I mean, once the relics are out, I could just get this. Yeah, we'll see. It's not like it needs to happen. I need it for the... I care about the achievement more than anything else. No, we won't. Spectral Wrasse. I don't remember what the second stop looks like for this. Come on, just give me a... I don't think they're trying to pull up a spectral, so it's all on me. Actually, though... I don't remember. Dude, can they stop slipping? All of my spectral catches have been slipping. I've got like one of my last 10 spectrals not slip. It's been crazy how often they've been slipping. Just fucking take it. I'd get the current. Well, the dolphins are definitely staying, so if I pull another one, that'll be good. Wait, are they staying? Never mind. Yep, they're staying. That's good for my GP at least, but I need to actually pull a fucking spectral, dude. That's why I hate only having 2 people on a boat. I usually want like at least 4 or 5. 8 is the best number, though. Dude, can I just get a spectral pull? It's crazy to me how often I go without spectral pulls. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the only reason I'm on this boat is for 2 normal-ass timed fish. I don't even want anything else. I just want 2 normal-ass fish that only appear at a certain time of day. But they're both in the spectral. And I can't get a and I have to get it because they're not pulling one over there. Like, they're deliberately not doing it because they're going for the shrimp achievement. Which is fine. I respect it. I did it yesterday. But it's like, I have no chance of getting it if I don't get it. And I can't get it. I even had dolphins. Whatever this is, I think I'm going to slap it. I'm going to slap it just because it's long. I just don't want more long hooks. This doesn't actually help me very much, but... at the very least, it eliminates another long hook. Which means now I'll just get short hooks. Like, this is crazy. I've pulled a spectral on both, and they've both slipped. I mean, I'm just leaving this boat the moment that I can't get the spectral. 2 exclamation. Nope. Dude! 3 spectral slips on this boat! This is insane! I don't know, what did I do to these fish? I'm telling you, I've only caught like 1 in the last 12 times I've hooked a spectral fish. Has it actually like stayed on the line? It's crazy. I didn't slap the spectral, I slapped the other fish. You never slap a spectral. Well, I guess technically you could, but that would be really pointless. Suzuki, thanks for the 111 months. Alright. There should be a quick spectral, so let me swap to Krill. Unless there's another triple. Actually, there might be another triple here that I don't know about. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're looking for a Stingfin Trevelet. What's the catch time on a Stingfin Trevelet? It's 6 to 8 seconds. Nope, that's not it. Is there any other krill? I'm gonna slap the Kobin real quick. I've got about a minute. Nope. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of time to try to catch this. And this is the second time I've actually been to this spectral current to see if I can catch this fish. Nope. 6 to 8 second, 2 exclamation. Oh, that might be it. That could, there's another fish it could be, but that might be it. That was it. Okay. I got the achievement done. I still need the black-jawed helicoprion, and I don't know when that's going to be available again. Siren Song Sea at Night. Oh, it's available again at the next one. What's also at the next one? Oh, but Stone Scale is at the next one. Yeah, we're going for Stone Scale instead. Okay, I can leave now. I got 1 achievement. I don't care about finishing it. I'd rather get my daily stuff done. Okay. Yeah, there are... Yeah, because there's 2 back-to-back Stone Scale attempts today. And I don't want to miss either of them. The question is, do I want to make a private boat? Yeah, but that's so far out, Xehanort. Listen, if there's anything... I barely trust the weather reports the day before. A week and a half out? Most definitely not. They are just forecasts and predictions. But, I mean, that's how I expect it to be. It is California, after all. I know a thing or two about California. Oh, no, damn. I just realized it's theoretically possible for me to go down the Ruby route, try for the fish, come back out, and try Stone Scale. Since it'll be before the 15 minutes are up. Actually, I don't know if that works. I don't know if you're allowed to do it. I'm pretty sure you are. But there's no way the Ruby route boat's going to be 24 out of 24. And I can't do it in reverse because Stone Scale is the second stop. Actually, is Stone Scale the second or the third stop? He's the third stop, right? On the boat at 12, he's the second stop, right? Yes. Okay, but he's the third stop on the next boat. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you bring something for wind or chilly weather. For nighttime, mostly. The deserts do get chilly at night. Good morning, Perpetual. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna pack a whole lot. Honestly, my biggest stressor is making sure that I have all my recording stuff. I'll have to take Sophie's PC and make sure I have everything I need before I go at some point, because we're going to use hers. And even then, it's going to be like bare bone minimum. No. Not really worth it. Here's what you do. You go live for 5 minutes on your phone and then say, all right, I'm done. Pack it up. Hey guys, I'm here. Now I'm leaving. Done. At that point, why bother? Because they asked. I'm also saying clearly, don't bother, but that's how. That's as much bother as it would be allowed to be. Alright, this is done. How many leaf quests am I at? 18 allowances. Could keep leaving that. First I gotta do my customs. Let me worry about all my usual stuff and my customs. That is infinitely more appealing. Like I said to Frosty, if he were to be streaming the entire time at an event, like he did last time, I'd just say hi and then avoid him the entire rest. So I just want, like, I'm already going to be working, so if I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm already going to feel kind of bad because the first day, I'm basically, like, not going to see anyone for, like, 6 hours. Like, I'm gonna... Well, that's not true. Before the keynote begins, I'll see people. After the keynote begins, I'm in fucking work mode. I'll do most of my socializing on the second day. Because I'll probably be... Because of the panel right after. I mean, I don't 100% know how that's working. How they're doing keynote seating and all that. The last boat solo. Listen, someone's got to do it. Good morning, Nico. been dog water. I mean, the solo achievements, I mean, a lot of it's on the individual, so if all luck is bad, there's no one to make up for it. That always be the problem. Well, my big thing is I don't know if media have like specific, I don't know if I need to go early. So I don't know if that's the plan. It probably is, but I need to figure out my recording time first. Because I gotta record, I gotta wake up early, record patch note video, get ready for FanFest. Go line up for the keynote, do my socializing, report on the keynote, then quickly go backstage to get ready for the on-stage quiz panel thing, to then leave the stage, have to go find a private spot to record, but there's a dev panel at the same time, so I probably want to co-stream the dev panel, and then that means I don't record the keynote video until after that, and then I need to upload the keynote video. And then I'm free from my obligations on the first day. Mostly during the cosplay walk is when I'll get a lot of that done, probably. Fortunately, with no live letter the second day, I can wait till I get home to do everything else. But that first day, that's like my first 12 hours of FanFest. Big crunch, yes. Because I probably want to co-stream and watch the dev panel. And honestly, I probably then want to record an overview after the dev panel. It does depend on what it has in it, but still. Hello, Kano. Wait. I know, I was going to say wait. I was going to say it's not the lurk command. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't call it out. It's the lurk, but it's not, so I can. Stone masonry tools. Can't wait till I'm done with these. They don't take much time, but they break up my schedule. Think of the things I could be doing in this time. I gotta put together that Heaven on High party at some point, but I gotta get my ether pool back at this point. I gotta just spend like once I have no like major patch update frequent stuff to do and I'm back on the normal, that's when I have to crunch all my deep dungeon achievements except for the hordes. I need a few more clears of Pilgrim's Traverse. I need 3, I think, more clears of Heaven on High. I need the solo palace. And I need to solo EO. EO will fortunately be easy. It's just fucking boring. Wow. I mean, you're not missing much by not... Actually, the final boss of EO is really cool. Yeah, the big thing is that I need to do the achievement for Heaven on High where you have all the Empyrean relics. And that you only get 1 relic per 100 floor of 100 clear. I'll probably just get a group of, like, gunbreakers or something and just fucking chad through it. As long as everyone doesn't play like an asshole, it should be fine. Or even I can just go gun... Because I've soloed it on Gunbreaker before, so... Me plus somebody just standing behind me shooting, as long as they don't aggro something, is fine. I just don't want to have to do all the solos to get the Empyrean relics. And then I need that for Pilgrims also. But Pilgrims is easy. I just have to do 71 to 100 a handful of times. That's really easy. Okay, so first and foremost, I have I have to unlock some of the remaining. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that maybe even before. No, I'll do Kaishir. Who else? I'll unlock I did the fucking no, not Andon. Ardashir, I think his name is Ardashir. What's his name? No, not Ardashir. Wow, it's funny that I remember the name. Yeah, Adkarai. Do you know what? Ardashir is an NPC, but it's the fucking anima weapon NPC. Crazy that I know that guy's name is engraved into my fucking head, but you know. Let me make sure I don't need. Yeah, he's the pig guy. The question is, do I even have that quest between a rock, a hard place, and Idleshire? Or do I have the prerequisites to do? I don't see it, so I could have swore I have seen it, though. Quest Giver, Gelmina. So Arms Wide Open and Purple Rain. Oh, wait, so that's Zloe. I've done that. So what's the other one? Purple Rain. Okay. That is in the Ozium Steppe. That is not how things work at all, Ruka. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. I don't know if it was said a reunion, but that's where I'm going. No, I need one other quest. Purple Rain, there it is. Slay 3 poor balls and obtain pungent flowers. Any other blue quests I haven't done here? No? Good. Let's keep it that way. Alright. Now I can go get Adkara. I still need one other one, too. And then I need to do 150 turn-ins for each and every one of them. Plus, we'll have Auntie T's tacos soon. I'll probably switch over to doing Auntie T when she comes out. Just to do the more recent one. We're increasing the custom delivery limit to 18 per week. When's that gonna happen? They're never doing it is the answer, but when's that gonna happen? Oh, I still haven't gone to turn in my jumbo crackpot, by the way. Let me do that after I speak to Adkara here. Okay, maybe I misunderstood where the quest giver actually is. Because it said Purple Rain was the only other quest. Seeking inspiration, cut from a different cloth, unidentified flying object. Oh, there it is. Idiot. Right, I swapped back to machinist. Idiot. There it is. Okay. Hello, Mavius. Think of the instant achievement, though. Yeah. now, to get you all your stuff, I'm just going to do 6 for both. I'm tempted to do, it would be so messy, but I'm tempted to do 3 for all. You know what, let me go get the other one because it is another achievement. Who's the other one I don't have? I can't remember their name. I think this would be under quests. As many as possible. You don't normally just set a goal and then stop working on it, you know? It's not under... I forget where it's under. It's obviously not under Allied Society. Or job or role quests. No, I have Andon, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's under here. Well, I was going to look through the achievements. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here's where the achievements are. Charlemagne. That's who it is. Second Firmament guy. Charlemagne de Durandare. Oh, he's definitely he's going to be behind side quest, almost certainly. The broom lifts requires the quest May Featherfall Flourish. Wait, May Featherfall Flourish. Limbs of Lominsa Upper Decks. Well, I don't remember doing that, but still. There's another quest that's technically behind it that might be required also. I guess we'll find out momentarily. That I may or may not have done. The missing piece. Yeah, I don't see it here, so let's look at that previous quest. There's also another previous quest. Where is this? This is in Old Da. Let's just go to where the first quest is. Old Gridania. Never mind. Let's go to the first quest. Okay. There might be a few quests here. Oh, it looks like El Toe was required specifically for this one. If I'm not misunderstanding. I have El Toe done. Okay, let's go to complete. And I guess we'll do side quests in Ishgard? No? I don't know where to look for this. To thaw a frozen heart. Ishgardian. Oh, they're part of Ishgardian Restoration main quests. Wait, I'm so fucking confused. Where are the Ishgardian Restoration main quest? Like, I don't even know where the fuck I would look for that here. Towards the Firmament. Okay, so I have Towards the Firmament done. A home in the... Let's just try. Let's just go up the list here. Where is this? In the Firmament. Let's just go. I'm on Coral anyway. You ever feel like you're cursed? Every single time I fish. Those achievements, they're going. This is literally not the foundation, you fucking idiot me. Okay, the making of a market. Pretty sure that's the one. Overseer for a day. Shadow of an Icy Past. To thaw a frozen heart. The making of a market. To dealings with the desert. Okay, there we go. We found the starting point. Or the point that I need to start from. Yeah, it looks like El-To's unlock was required for this, given what the questing seems to have been. But, I mean, that's fine, because I have El-To completed, because I needed to for a triple triad card. I do need feats, also. It might be worth considering coming back here in 7 minutes. Because I do have the... I think it's participate in 30 feats. Fetes. That is an achievement. I have done a grand total of... I think I did 1, actually. I was going to say. I think I... 0 is the more realistic answer. But I think I did do 1. Ever. The top of the hour is... some fetes. Hello, Charlemagne de Durandare. Records of unusual endeavors. Yeah, I just didn't recognize what it said. It did say that it was under records of, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is, so I'll just go looking. I think he immediately gives me the next quest from right here. Yeah. This is taking me to Ul'dah, and then their next quest will begin in Ul'dah, and then it takes me back to the Firmament, I believe, and then that's where this actually takes place. What a fucking journey. Oh, it's on the Ruby Road. These are the Charlemagne de Durandare prereqs. So I can have all of the... I believe this makes all of the custom delivery NPCs unlocked. These are Firmament quests, technically. And then we'll get Auntie T soon. Well, I mean, I won't have that yet, but once I have this done, yeah. Because I think this takes me back to the Firmament, and then I can do the Fete there. Since I do need 30 of those. No, now I have to take... Oh, no. Parlay with Pirates. That's the next one. One of these takes me back. This is Parlay with Pirates. Then it takes me back. Hopefully I'm quick enough. Well, he needs to have a change of heart and give me his fucking quest is what he needs to have. I don't have time to care about you and your plight here, Charlemagne. I'm not gonna lie. I got a fishing boat to get in an hour, and I've got the fate to get to in 3 minutes. You're just gonna have to suck it up, my dude. I can read the transcripts later. No, I don't want to talk to you, Francel. About 3 minutes. Why do you have so many quest parts? Hurry up. Still have to actually do my custom deliveries also. Oh my god. Dude. Stop. Yeah, hello, Carvalon. Yeah, I brought your father. Okay. Carvalane. There you go. You two got to talk. That's great. Here you go. Your passionate plea won him over. Thank you for your passion and your plea. May Featherfall flourish. This is back to Ishgard where I can do my fate. Well, this isn't part of a Realm Reborn. This has nothing to do with a Realm Reborn. That's true. He is an Ishgard noble. And then Firmament. Fate's commencing in less than 1 minute. Cool, that's just enough time for me to skip this cutscene. And skip this one too. And then that will unlock Charlemagne's quests. There's also not by bread alone, which I will have to look into and see what that even unlocks. Let's see. A parlay with pirates. May Featherfall go. Blah, blah, blah. The broom lifts not by bread alone. There's just some cutscenes here, it looks like. Oh, it's like a oh no, and then Francel's fervent wish. Hear ye, hear ye. Fates are about to commence. Okay. Please gather at the Bright Ballads. Where? Is that here in the center? I'm assuming all these NPCs are running towards it. What a crowd! Oh, nope, never mind. I think these NPCs are telling me, oh, hey, that looks like it. That looks like it. Cool. I need to do 30 of these. Let's get to it. Greetings, friends, and thank you for joining in the sky. Oh, I have to do emotes. Looks like Simon Says to me. First of which will serve as an introduction to our friendly team of mascots. There's the mighty Moogle. None of them work yet. Chirpy Chocobo. Hey, it's in the same order as here. Hello, the Perky Pig. Instead of Porky Pig. Let us divide into the fate. Cool. It's already like a third done, my dude. Mascots will take turns striking their favorite poses. Okay. Are you ready? So when one of them strikes a pose, I press a button. I'm so cool. I can't wait to do 30 of these. Herein, the order will be random. Okay. Nope, never. I literally went to the Firmament once in all of when it was being rebuilt. I think I did do one other fate. I remember carrying something, maybe. But I might have just seen someone else do it and not actually done it myself. Was it? If you say so. I'm just glad it's almost over. I trust you are all now acquainted. Let us move on along with the... I guess there are multiple. I'm assuming that counts as one of the 3. Yeah, it does. One of the 30 that I need. Well, that should mean at least getting the 30 done goes pretty quick. I forgot where that even is here, like, achievement-wise. I just know there is an achievement for doing 30 fates. 30 of these. I don't remember what category it's under, however. Hello, Shining? No, it wouldn't be under items. Crafting and gathering? I mean, it's not technical. Oh, well, there's Kupo's Fortunes. Maybe it is here. There's the auger. So yeah, this is where you carry them to another location, I think. You sew it, and then you take it up to the central plaza, and you do that back. And then, yeah, you run these. I vaguely remember this, but again, I don't remember if I did it or if I just watched someone do it. Also, goddamn, I'm a master sewer. At least these are only a few minutes each. Yeah, one other real player. I was equally as surprised, but I saw the other sewing kit, so I was like, oh, there must be a real person. Fire the auger, Kupo of Fortune. Earn the highest possible rating. I could have sworn there was also one that said do 30 of them. Whatever, only 10. That's... I'm almost certain there's one that says do 30. But at the very least, there's score the highest in 10. which I'll take. Just need to, you know, actually score the highest. Hurry, friends. Time is almost up. Don't worry, man. I've got sprint. Cut across. I'll make it with one more. I'm almost there. Wait for me. This is important to my achievements. Okay, thank you. Please make sure to submit items within the time limit. Alright, I guess I'll just deliver one more. Since you, why even set the time? If you're just gonna give me an extra minute, just make the fate a minute longer. It's already timed. It's not based on the completion like normal completion fates are. Just give me an extra minute then. There, I gave you an extra one even. Huge Moogle. Alright, where are you taking me next? The Sheer Yak. Okay. Progress, progress. Run, Chocobo, run! There's so much running around. Good morning, Wolf. Alright, what am I doing? You gotta shear this yak. I have to gather yak fleece. And deliver it, it would appear. No, I don't craft. Oh, okay. It needs to recharge. When I say I don't craft, I really mean that I don't craft. I'm not kidding when I say I don't craft. I literally went to the diadem, gathered for like one lockout, and never touched it again. I think I eventually did a second lockout to see how many points I could get. This poor yak. Just standing in the middle of the town getting shot with clippers. Good morning, Almia. Best of luck, Almia. Do, 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 do. Best o' luck. This is honestly taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I mean, I guess it's good, though, because it is multiple fates. So it is working very much in my favor. I don't even know what to do with these. Box containing a mystery prize. Okay. Yeah, but that still doesn't answer what's in them. Which is the thing I don't know. Good morning, Rayleigh. Let me guess, I get an extra minute. Yep. Fireworks? Cool. I fucking love fireworks. Too bad this doesn't count towards my auger uses. I'd assume stuff in the Kupo's Fortune can very rarely be inside of them, but that would just be an assumption. Time to take a peek. What is inside of them? Potential contents. There's bardings. There's a squadron gear maintenance manual. There's a ton of metallic dyes. Jet black and pure white dye can be in there. Let's fucking go. There's emotes. 4 different emotes. 5 separate fashion accessories. Several furnishing pieces. Some glams. 3 hairstyles. Minions. A mount. Or about 10 different Orchestrion rolls or a fate token. You made it sound like it was going to be way more disappointing than that. And that's nothing fancy, but you know. You made it sound like it was going to be way more depressing. Are you ready, my swinelings? Open present boxes to find the lucky toy and deliver them to the Perky Pig. I'm so cool. Good morning, Dante. Oh no, I'm a pig. I'm a pig, I'm a pig, I'm a pig, I'm a pig. I like how the lucky toy was in the same box first 2 times. But best of luck. At least this will be 4 max effort baits. Max point baits. Stop. Yeah, there you go. You have it. I'm gonna slap these pigs. I'm gonna slap the shit out of these pigs. I mean, it's not very hard. Should just be in your settings. Or yeah, actually you could just click on your actual badge too. Although, you'd have to have, yeah, there's the global badge and then it depends on what your settings are. Because you can have 2 badges at once. Use custom badge for this channel. There's a few different things you can do for it. God, I can't wait till these are done. Hello, Spam Risk. I'm not going to answer that call. Yeah, but think about how cool your badge will look. Let me guess, there's going to be an extra minute again. Hello, Alnick. I'm just going to go down the public stone scale boats today, I think. There's 2 back-to-back ones. I'm just going to hope for the best. Good morning, Mello. You can't take the lucky toys home with you. Can't stop me. I'm the warrior of motherfucking light. If I want a lucky toy, I'm going to keep a lucky toy. Just won't tell you about it. So I just realized. Okay, I was gonna say I have like no Sky Builder scripts. I didn't think I did, but you know. I do have to successfully win the Kupo of Fortune several times, but I figure while I'm going for the 500,000 achievements eventually, it'll happen then. Let me guess, there's one more finale one. The 5th and final fate awaits. I'm so smart. I knew they had one more. Yeah. Come on, everyone. I got shit to do, man. I didn't know you were going to take this long. Are you ready, my dear mascots? Fuck are you? What are you? All right. Distribute presents. Oh, I have to find the correct one to interact with. I see. To various folks. I don't know who the fuck to give these to. Is it on the map? Where the fuck do I... artisan, I guess. Stonemason? I just have to pick the right one, I guess. There you go. Yeah, we don't want to do them here. You're an engineer. I think they were waving at me to be like, that one's for me. Present for merchants. Yeah, it'll change every time I come back. Yeah. I'm delivering. Yeah, I gotta get the achievements done for these. I thought there was one that said do 30 fates, but I found one that says do 10. Get the max points in 10. For children. Why do you gotta make them such large presents? Why can't they be normal size? Sausage, I hear you chomping over there, girl. I mean, no. That's so lazy. Don't do that. What is this, the artisan one again? Why ask them to do less work? No, make me a fucking event. Don't just make me come here. I mean, we've gotten several very good events as of late. Just have them fucking send us here for no reason. For no good reason. Hi, Saucy. Also, the whole point of seasonal events is that they're in starting areas so new players can do them. Correct. That a low-level new player can participate. Is yelling at fish going? I yelled at one already, but the other one cooperated. The first one I had to yell at, though. I got two pretty important fish yelling activities to do in the near future. Saucy, what are you doing, girl? Hey. Why are you so desperate? Ivy's staring at me from the top rope. What wonderful participants you've all been. Wow, yeah, I've been so wonderful this whole time, being like, this is fucking stupid. I've been great. No, I wasn't. Oh, was that last night? I thought that was Wednesday night for Ruby Dragon. Oh, no, it was, right. Yeah, I thought it was Wednesday night for Ruby Dragon. He's got one at Friday. For some reason, I thought that was his next one. If it was like an ass end hour one, I was definitely not planning on doing that. I don't do the ones where I have to wake up at ass end hours. No, it's Friday night at 10 p.m. Give me all my tokens. Yeah, I'm doing Unreal today. At 11 a.m. Wow, a balloon. Is that a fashion accessory? No, it's a furnishing. Alright, well that's half of that achievement done at least. I couldn't find any. I tried Googling the other achievements and I couldn't find any. So this one might be the only one. What do I require for these? Okay, I wanted to see if any of the Orchestrions were in here. Wait, I can get Pearl White? I mean, that's not the big one, but still. I'll just wait till I can get the Antelope. It's fine. It's not like I really care. Alright. What do I have time for right now? I'm not going to Hyphlosaurus without being prepped. I've got to... Oh, let's finish what we came here for. Where are you? Here you are. When the broom lifts. I think the Francel quest might also... Well, the Francel quest is blue, so clearly it unlocks something. Yeah, I'll go to Ether to do Unreal. Although I guess it wouldn't hurt anyone to come to me, but fuck it. Alright, after I grab a couple of these, before the next boat, I do want to take a quick restroom break. Well, I mean, we know it's not for some reason. It's because there's a lot of people. The reason is known. Oh my god, Sausage. Why are you attacking me? She's not. She's just very excited to be in my presence. Which, to be fair, that just means she has good taste. Isn't that right, girl? Oh, there it is. Next to that one. Gotta get all these quests done. Charlemagne, why you got so much shit getting in my way? To be fair, I don't know if this is in the way of that. Oh, wait a minute. I'll just go up here. Because when I checked, I don't think this was locking Charlemagne's quest. Yeah, that track's hollowed. I mean, I guess some people probably were. People aren't allowed to have fun, remember that. Not without a comment, at least. Don't worry, we'll get the cross data center PF and DF and it won't matter anymore. I mean, they seem to imply it very likely will be. Given how adamantly they said, don't worry, that will be fixed. More likely than you think. That... Listen, I can't say that statement's technically incorrect, but that is much easier said than done. One of those things was easier to achieve than the other. One of them includes effectively taking all of your data and placing it in a new location. The other one is interconnecting several different physical and digital spaces in a way where data is preserved. Unfortunately, two very different, difficult things to do. Good morning, Berg. Well, the Chinese producer doesn't know anything. Chinese producer has no idea about anything that happens. Oh, you're saying never mind. I'm thinking of the mobile game. No, Yoshi P literally said that. Also, I just realized it's irrelevant, I'm pretty sure, for the Chinese servers. Because they can't play with us anyway. They're already... Although I guess I don't know how many data centers they have. I assumed it was just one data center for China. Multiple servers, one data center. But if they have multiple data centers, that's a big change. 4? What the fuck? Okay, maybe they should just... Do they need 4? Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot about this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately didn't read what it said, so... Sure hope it's just clicking the screen. I just saw, I literally clicked entirely through because I forgot this was going to be a thing. If it's just me clicking the screen, that's fine. Yeah, okay, it's just me clicking the screen. Oh, that's, you just have to bash it. Or hold it. Oh no, it is bash it. Oh, that's hold. Okay. Like I said, I skipped the screen right before it, so... Really wish I had a lower resolution for this right now. How's this done on controller? I don't remember. Sure, the crowd reaction for the failed one is so good. Good morning, Valtes. Thank you, Francel. Oh, this Warrior of Light sucks. Alright, there is an Orchestrion roll in it for me, at least. And then I can go do Charlemagne's quests. Tell me, what are you doing? What's going on, Amrit? Alright, there we go. That at least gets me that achievement done. And now, for the actual reason I came here. What the fuck do you do? Mislaid plans. Okay, I'll come back for that. Oh, that's the Sky Steel weapons. I'm fucking stupid. I am gonna have to do that at some point. There are gonna be achievements associated with that. I have so much room to catch up on, specifically with crafting and gathering achievements, that it will be no small task. Is this above me? Nope. Okay, I guess the next quest is back in there. You can count on it, I believe, is probably the next. Holy shit, there's so many quests. Yeah, there's a little too much energy that goes into that. Just give me the fucking... Oh, that looks like where it is. There's a vendor there. Oh, it's under. Yeah, I think it's weird how much people find it strange that I just don't want to be involved in people who do nothing but shitpost. It's like, listen, bro, I understand. It's the algorithm. It just doesn't mean as someone who sees it, I just don't want to watch it all day. Every time I see a post from someone, if it's the exact same way, I'll be like, yo, you're so fucking annoying. Another day, another Google Docky. God damn it, it's under again. I should have learned that lesson. This just happened. Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 of each and then 3 extras of another. Let's see. Just because I know I only need 3 for this first one. Alright. And I've got 18 minutes till my stone scale boat. You gotta be careful there, girl. I just want to move my chair slightly. And I wanted to use the restroom before the boat. Yeah, I just don't have the energy for that shit, man. Haps continues to... Dude, I've done a lot of disengaging from it. Honestly, worthy of a Google Docky. Yeah, it's going to be exactly like, what's it called? It's going to be exactly like Stormblood, where after it's done, everyone's going to be like, man, that was great. Alright, I only need 3 of these. I love Stormblood 2. It's Stormblood 2 in like every conceivable way. It was hard to glaze Stormblood week 1 because most people never saw past Cold Steel week 1. I was among the lucky few who made it out. I was actually not trapped for that long because all I did was my chat would be like, I made it, I got in, and then I'd be like, perfect. That means I should go try right now, and that indeed did get me out of there. Ravencoal, alright. It took me like 5 hours to get out, I think? Something in that vein. I'll do 6 of this one. I only need 2. I could just do this. Oh, you're right. That was the reason why I wanted to do the 3 of each, was because it was worth a double. It was worth the double achievement. It was worth the triple achievement this week. And then but then I will need a different one. Hell's Lid. That is a Kugane angle. Kugane. Hello, Greenest. Let me go to Kugane. I'll see this dock in 3 days. I'll see you soon. And then what was the name of what I needed? Sparkstone. It's gonna be right over here. Alright, after I finish turning in these, I'm going to use the restroom before the stones, the first of 2 stone scale boats today. Alright, now Charlemagne is, of course, going to be back in the Firmament. Oh. Come on, sir. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Like I've never done one before. Yeah, I don't care. Just take the goddamn reward, sir. Alright, that's an achievement. Oh, my fucking Mog challenge is to do 6 customs? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I just noticed it was like, your fucking Mog Tome challenge is reduced by 1 or something. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom first. What was it, my weekly? No, my mini Mog is customs. That's funny. And the Cult Crescent! That's a fucking wild difference between the two, let me tell you. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick. Ugh, there we go. Only 800k points to go. Just in time for them to add the next one. Please don't let that happen. That's Yulmore. Oh, Mr. Kai Shear. Yeah, I know how it works. And I'll have to finish the rest of these after the boat. We still have Unreal in a little more than an hour as well. That's another achievement. And then Sparkstone and Idleshire. And I'll do the other 3 afterwards. Yeah, you gotta make them subscribe for fucking something. The free trial's not there so that they can do everything. It's there so they'll buy the game. It's definitely the important thing to remember. If they want to do something that they consider, they gotta fucking buy it. That is an important thing to remember. Yeah, maybe just don't bother with that, Dante. Maybe just don't do that. I'd prefer not. Alright. Let's get rid of all this. And then we've got a boat to catch. I would really like to make a private stone scale boat, but quite frankly, I don't want to wait till 15 after, and it's 2 back-to-back chances anyway. Oh, good. Side reel whales in 16 minutes, too. I'm not doing that. Cinder's Surprise is tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'll give that a try. Alright, well, since I'm getting on the public boat, there's not much I can do except pray we get no spectral on the second stop. First stop's fine. I don't really care. I'm just gonna get stacks on the first. Look at all those fat cat parasols. Para what? Paradise. Ugh. Oh, what a stone scale is rat tails, if I'm not mistaken. So get those back out. I'm gonna always need rat tails as one of my baits. Yeah, I'm not doing the Pterodon grind anytime soon. There's a couple of big things I want done before 8.0. But I gotta make sure I'm keeping up with the little progress too. Alright, let me pull up the stone scale. Yep, there it is. There's the rat tails. Ragworms and rat tails. And I don't care about Sophis. I'll just get all my stacks on the first boat, not fish at all on the second boat, and prey on the third boat. I'm beyond trying to fish non-stop. Well, actually, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing else I'm missing fish-wise here. Galadian Bay at night. No. Southern... No. Rotano. I believe the only thing I'm missing from Rotano is stone scale. Yeah. Because I think I was missing a second fish in Rothlet. Yeah, I am. Okay. And it literally doesn't line up with Placidus. But I do need to keep an eye on that. My next 2 boats, unless I get stone scale on this boat, my next 2 boats are stone scale boats. If I get stone scale on this boat, which is very unlikely, then the next boat probably is go for the balloons achievement. Make a PF for the balloons achievement. I really don't want to work on anything that gets in the way of me doing a bluefish. I'm saving those for later. What are you talking about? There's only a handful of need to kill this a few more time achievements I need. I need M12S 4 more times. I need the Dalriada 9 more times. And I need Delubrum Savage 4 more times. And then I need 100. I need 97 Fork Towers. Which, I'm not doing the Fork Tower achievement until after Fork Tower Magic has come out. And then I'll probably do 100 Fork Tower Magics before I do the 100 Fork Tower Bloods. I assume there's also going to be a joint achievement for the 2 of them. Hey, it's so funny. There's actually quite a few of them that I didn't get them for a while. When I got them, I got 2 of them. The only thing I'm concerned about is I don't like stone scale on a public boat. But at the same time, I really don't feel like making a PF and waiting an extra 15 minutes every single time I do stone scale. If it wasn't 2 back-to-back stone scales right now, I would probably make a PF for it. But there's a stone scale now and there's a stone scale at noon. Because whenever I do public stone scale boats, I almost always only get a 2-minute stone scale, and then I only get like maybe 4 or 5 casts. It depends on what bites. And stone scale's a slippery bitch. Well, what stone scale has done is just Placidus, and there's almost nothing I can do about that except wait. So after stone scale, it's finish up every other fish I don't have, finish up every other achievement, and then just try Placidus when he's around. Placidus is going to take me months. Like months and months and months. I already know. When the new route comes around, too, I mean, I'll have to even ditch from that route sometimes in order to attempt Placidus. Yeah, I have the toad. It's just stone scale and Placidus for me. That's the only 2 bluefish I'm missing. Oh, just Thoda. What a thoughta. Good morning, Purple. Yes. Dia. Yes. No, we killed Joel. Joel's not real. Joel's a bitch. I love when I get an email that says epic opportunity for Mr. Happy, and then it says it's for Raid Shadow Legends. Those are my favorite emails. I should have known, but you know. I missed the first queue? How? How did I miss the first boat? I fucking instantly queued. Jesus. I mean, maybe I'll get... I mean, honestly, it'll probably fill a second time. I'm just shocked. If it doesn't, then it just means that's kind of... I don't know if that's better or worse, in all honesty. No, I'm gonna fucking kill Joel. Sophie and I went for a walk on the beach yesterday after stream. We just drove down to the beach and just, you know, got some steps in. And there's so many jellyfish. I mean, I have world-class troller. That's probably the best one I have. Ugh. God, this coffee needs to hit. Wait. I'm German, aren't I? I sure am. I just realized it. I have to still be German from yesterday. Hold on. Let me cancel this. Let me withdraw. That actually is good. So I accidentally did a actually, you know, at this point, no, because I would rather at least get some people on the boat. Because it puts too much pressure on just me. Yeah, let me do this. This forgetting to un-German thing will be really nice to not have a thing, not be a thing anymore. It's funny because technically everyone else is queuing for all languages, and yet my language is being excluded. Well, now I have to wait the 15 minutes. There's no way. I specifically didn't want to put together a private boat for this because I didn't want to wait the 15 minutes. And then I Germaned myself. Guess this gives me a good opportunity to look at some achievements. I have a lot of quest-related achievements that need doing also. I really have to pick a day to do these, a day or two, like a weekend to do all the tank achievements. And my Blue Mage log. It's funny because I'm doing that Blue Mage video, and at the same time, I probably want to work on my actual one. Yeah, I know it does. But I like to look through the achievements I have also. Sometimes I just like to remember, God, Lifer 3. It's so funny that I don't have Lifer 3 because I literally don't queue for dungeons ever. So this has mostly only gone up for my weekly reclears for like several years. I also need to do this. Oh yeah, like I said, I'll have these done in no time. So yeah, I need to do Savage. Oh, dude, I've been forgetting to do my fucking maps, my Kagana skins. Well, I have a bunch of treasure hunt. Like, I need to do unhiddens. I need 7 more unhiddens. I need 2 more Gagana. I need 20 glider skins. 19 Saiga skins. 10 Kambira skins. 6 Ophiotaro skins. Lobo skins. And then I need the actual completions other than the hidden canals as well. Then there's Delubrum, Dalriada, and then Fork Tower, plus the other remaining Occult Crescent ones. Yes, Gungaga skins. The Mentor Roulettes, of course. Yeah, I definitely want to get a few thousand more achievement points before 8.0. Fortunately, between like new content coming out, there should be a decent number of achievements. Like once I finish all of Cosmic, I think the main thing I actually want done before 8.0 above all else is I want to green log all of these from relic weapons down. Which just means the deep dungeons and all the crafting weapons, plus the remaining phantom weapons. I could try to green log this. Oh, no, I can't green log this. This is impossible. Without waiting like several more years. I'm pretty sure Exploration's already green logged. Oh, no, Sightseeing logs would green log it, right. All I need left here is Sightseeing logs. Oh, I've never been to every location in the Diadem, too, so I guess that, you know, that works out. No, I don't really do... I don't like leagues, because the idea of me... If I'm going to commit time to old school RuneScape, I'm going to commit it to the character where I actually get to keep everything, and it's not some, like, short sprint. If Sophie wanted me to do it, I would probably do it with her, but I think she's somebody who's done leagues before is showing her the ropes, and quite frankly, I probably don't have the time to commit to do it as much as she wants. The idea of just, like, sprinting through a league for some cosmetic is so uninteresting to me, when the main game is so time-consuming. Like, I think of the days that I would probably spend doing that and think, like, I could be doing something productive on my actual character. I haven't made time for old school. In fact, you just reminded me of something. Alright, let me just do that. None of this is what I was looking for. Maybe it's this? Okay. I'll do this for now, just so I don't forget to do it. Yeah, I haven't been playing, so I meant to cancel my membership before it rolled over, but I think it rolled over last month anyway. So I think I have it until September, and by then I might have time to play again. But either way, just in case I don't. Yeah, I literally don't know when I'll have time to play RuneScape again. So I want to make sure that just in case I don't just leave a subscription running at 6 months of pop. I know they just changed all that too. I think they changed it right after my sub must have gone again. I do vaguely remember them upping the price and changing how, like, time frames that you could do the subs for. Well, hopefully there's like 5 other people on this boat. I'm hoping this is still, like, not a solo boat, since I turned it off German and re-queued. Please just have, like, a couple of people for Stone Scale on Crystal. Just a few, because almost anyone on this boat is likely after Stone Scale anyway. I just need the big shark to come home. That would make my life so much easier. I really need to get back onto doing these too. These are really easy to do. A little time consuming, but super fucking easy to do. What do I need for mining? I should maybe just finish all the mining ones. I know the 20,000 boons is going to be brutal, but this is also really annoying for the different phases. Getting mining green logged is not that bad. I mean, the worst part is the 500,000 score, because mining and botany for the score are the 2 worst ones. Unfortunately, they are the shittiest ones for that. But I really want to make significant headway in the crafting and gathering categories, because the longer I let those go, the worse those achievements are going to get. Because let's be honest, they're going to keep adding new tiers to it. That's kind of the main goal with achievement hunting, is you get a bunch caught up. You get the ones that will probably never update done, which are usually somewhat of a pain. Things like, you know, the exploration zone stuff. The relics, like, you know, you can get a bunch of categories done that will never be expanded upon. And then you want to make progress towards the categories that can be expanded upon, but you want to be so far along that even when they do, it's not that big a deal when they do. Except for the Accursed Horde, which is nonsense. But imagine, if I had 20,000 hordes and they asked me to do another 10,000, I'd already be prepared. I do want to finish all those deep dungeon weapons sometime in the near future, though. Mostly because I also want to do my Palace of the Dead and Eureka Orthos solos. The big thing, I just need ocean fishing behind me. Like, once ocean fishing's fully gone, like, if I, because the thing is, if I miss a window for ocean fish, it just makes doing everything else worse. There's just no way around it. It just makes doing everything else worse. Because I have to catch this at any point when it's available, when I actually need something, or it feels like I'm just putting off something that's already kind of time limited. No, Sophie wants them to update the mentor achievements. That I'm going to be working on a decent bit before 8.0. Listen, I'm not saying that my chat should potentially queue into guild hests when I'm queuing into roulettes at the same time on alts to see if that I get the thing for guild hests. But I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I mean, it doesn't matter what I get. If I get Ramu Extreme, I'll just do my best. Like, I'll probably do it on tank a lot also. Tank or healer. Doing it on DPS just, I don't know. I feel like I need more agency. Oh, I know I'll get plenty of hests, but what if my chat queued on alts at the same time? That's what I'm saying. Hey, the point is, whatever you get as a mentor, just don't be a bitch. Hope for something easy and quick. And if it's not, too fucking bad. You signed up for it. Get over yourself. Your time's not any more valuable. If you didn't have the time to do it, don't fucking queue. Saucy. I heard her screaming. If anything, yeah, I just need to unlock Mentor for the fact there are achievements behind the stuff that unlocks Mentor. Alright, 2. Whatever. It's a stone scale boat, so this might work in my favor. I'm gonna get my stacks on the first boat, not fish at all on the second boat. I mean, yeah, if the sprouts all give up, you know, you can't do anything about that, but still. The Mahjong achievements? Great fucking question. I'm almost certainly gonna try to cheese the Mahjong achievements, but that's gonna be tough. I can pull in triples here, too. Doesn't matter. It's only on the second boat where I don't want any spectrals. In fact, it's better if we pull one here because it makes the spectral not more likely in the second one. In a way, it actually works in my favor. But I didn't pull it, so it doesn't matter. Sausage, you're so needy. Good day, Flip. I'm not really worried about it because it's going to be great content. Oh, these fishes. I need the shark. These fishes are but small prey. Oh, nice. I can try to catch a Sothis if I really want to. I'll just do this. Oh, I don't have my, I don't have the right fish on me, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't need Sothis anyway. I just have my rat tails for stone scale. Happy birthday, Axel. I'd laugh if you're like, it's not my birthday. I just wanted to hear you say it. Well, happy birthday! I'm just saying that would be funny. Do 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 do. Happy birthday too. I like how you got feels baguette, man. No, it's not. Alright, I'm done fishing. I'm done fishing till the third boat. So just not be born. That's not how it works. You know, you're not born on the day. You're born the day, the number of years ago. Why have you done that many Pelu dailies? It's not my birthday, but I'll also take your gifts. I, the streamer, will have all the birthdays. Honestly, in this day and age, Silver, I don't know. I feel like you could probably get live streams working in the womb. I think that'd be possible. Womb.tv. Sausage. God, she's so needy. Whoa, girl. What is going on? Oh. What are you doing? You're the one who keeps begging me for attention, girl. I think the Dolphins are... Oh, they are staying. I just noticed. Welcome to life, you little shit. You're gonna regret it. Look what you did, you little jerk. I think this guy's just fishing, by the way. I don't think he cares whether he pulls Stone Scale or not. I'm gonna ask Skip Spectral for Stone Scale smiley face, and when they don't reply or tell me to fuck off, I'll be like, okay. Yeah, Sausage has got so much energy right now. Let the man... Oh, no, he can fish. I'm just going to ask Skip Spectral for Stone Scale Smile. I'll just wait till we're on the next boat. And I'm just going to hope that their answer is naturally. Naturally. I will use them as bait. Yes. I'll stick them on the end of a fishing rod. Sausage, what are you doing over there, girl? What are you walking around for? Henry's the only peaceful one. And now Ivy's jealous that I'm petting Sausage. Ivy, I'm I'll pet your belly. Skip Spectral for Stone Scale. Next boat. Smile. I hit him with the smile? I don't think they're going to say anything at all. I'd sooner believe they're a bot who's doing world-class troller. And just fishes with reckless abandon. In fact, they still haven't said anything. So I'm going to firmly hold that thought. Especially given they look like they're pulling up a Spectral right now. They might actually be an ocean fishing bot. Unironically. I'll just have to... Yeah, they're definitely... How the fuck, dude? They pulled... If they don't pull a Spectral on the next boat, I'm going to be livid. Gonna have to make a docking out. Sad face. I'm just gonna... I typed the word sad face. No, I did a sad face, all lowercase, with a space between them. Oh, yeah. No, he's almost... Well, actually, I don't know. I might be able to observe. I'm almost certain, though, literally within the frame of pulling a third stack, he used the thing. Mm-hmm. That is true. We are also... And a lot of people just don't read. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you just see certain behaviors. And being completely antisocial isn't an abnormal behavior. But when I... Hold on. I want to see what happens when he gets this third Angler's Arts. I'm very curious to see if it basically instantly gets used. Like, before I can even really register that it's at 3. Because that's bot behavior. If it instantly gets used at 3. Like, before... Like, if it's, like, a fraction of a second. Especially because he doesn't seem to be using GP. Although they might be looking for specific... It's hard to tell. Like, I like to try to observe when people are antisocial. If the reason is they just don't care. Or, of course, they're botting. It's always interesting to me. It's at the very least plug-in behavior, yeah. They haven't pulled the third Angler's Arts this whole time. I mean, I recast super fast. Interesting. Did they just rest? They might have just had a failed catch. I'm watching. They really don't want to get it, huh? I mean, recasting fast literally means nothing. I fucking bash the recast button every time and also almost instantly recast. Blasting some Wu-Tang while fishing. Doing the Dokes meme. I just want to see. I just want to see if it's so fast that you don't even really see the 3, because that's big bot / plugin behavior. It's that very particular way. Nope, no HQ pull. This guy cannot pull an HQ. Where are your large fish, sir? Homeboy cannot pull a large fish. Well, no, the thing is the moment they're hooked with, I did see the GP instantly come up. That was the thing, is the moment the hook hit, he instantly had, like, both actions went, like, immediately. Just pull a fucking large fish! Oh my god. I mean, I'm just gonna stand next to him and watch. He cannot pull up a large fish. Oh, he's chumming now. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet under 1:30. Wait. Why would you start chumming all of a sudden? Why? I'm so confused. I'm just observing at this point. It could be that whenever at max GP. Well, they can't tell that I'm glaring at them unless they're staring directly at me. I think that was one. No, it wasn't. That was just such a random chum. Can you pull a large fish, please? Can this be large? Oh my god! They just can't do it! I'm gonna get nice and close. Alright, so stone scale, plumpworm. We are going exclusively for spectral bass here. No, it was literally almost 5 minutes. He pulled the... Literally, he didn't pull any large fish for about 4.5 minutes. Because he got 2 stacks in the middle of the spectral, then spent a minute in the spectral not getting it, and then spent the rest of the boat not getting it. He turned them off. Alright. Stone scale time. Fingers crossed. Only have a 2-minute spectral. If we get one. Watch, now we're not gonna get one. I'm watching. Pull up another spectral. You've had really good luck pulling up spectral fish. There's a chum. If this isn't a spectral fish, I will slap it. Okay, they didn't use it. No, I don't think they are. I think they're just fishing. No, I think they're just fishing. I think I just thought it was strange because of the antisocial behavior. Now they're pulling large fish nonstop too. I think they're just a normal person. They just didn't want to work with me on stone scale. That literally, you just I mean, he didn't piss Matsuno off. And he didn't not want that. He just fabricated a whole huge thing. Proposing something and it not being something that can be done does not necessarily piss someone off. I think you've just fabricated this whole thing in your head to be much more than it is. That's not how the quote goes. It goes, the inner machinations of my mind are an indic. By the way, no spectral current on the stone scale attempt. Over almost halfway in. And nothing, of course. Of course, we pull the spectral on the first two and not on stone scale. I think... you don't want to know what I think, Rocket. Because there's a lot going on up here and not a lot going on up here at the same time. I sincerely doubt there... You sound like you have more of an ego problem. The only thing he has is a deadline. Again, it sounds like you fabricated something in your head. Yeah, when you're the one in charge and you gotta turn some stuff down because it just ain't no way it's gonna happen, yeah, you're gonna look like the bad guy. But that's acting like you know a whole lot of something when it's based on nothing. That's not healthy for discussion. Alright, we've got 2 minutes. We need 1 exclamations. I don't remember how long the 1 exclamations are here for silencer. Well, there it is. I've been laughing about that the whole time. It's 5 to 9? Is this it? Yes. Well, at least I didn't get no stone scale attempt. That's not a bad boat. 1 more. I'll know immediately if this is it. It's not it. It could be the other fish. Oh, well, of course, it got away. Yeah, it just is one of those... It's like one of those statements that just... If there were more actionable intel, it would make sense, right? But there isn't, so it doesn't. Like, it's like how I feel like when I think of the things I hate most about certain gaming companies, I often think of Nintendo because of some of their practices over the years. There's a lot of actionable intel on that. Nope. Alright, I got 5 attempts at stone scale. That's not the worst. Yeah, it's just strange to go off on a tirade about that. About an interpretation of something that you know 1 sentence about. That's strange behavior. To be like, Matsuno put forth proposals that weren't accepted, thus, person who didn't accept them must have a huge ego and hate anyone giving them suggestions of any kind, and that he pissed him off. That's like so derivative of one statement that is insane, you know? It could be true. We don't know. But it's baseless. Like, if you're gonna come to a discussion with, like, kind of a point, there needs to be better context. And the context works in the other way. Of going to fan fests and going to BlizzCon just to observe things for World of Warcraft and try to learn. And the asking of the developers to do additional research and giving people extra vacation time and all, like, there's too many other things that circumvent that one sentence existing, which is strange. The source, I made it the fuck up. And when challenged with something that is a little more well thought out, as is usually the case through social media, live streams, most people just vanish because they're not validated in some regard. Some people latch on and just get made fun of. Some people just disappear because they're not being validated. Or they're being challenged in some actual reasonable regard. Yeah, the 90+ live letters of reading chat and seeing suggestions, and also doing live Q&As on the servers where people ask him for things and he says he'll pass that along, and him actually sometimes having things suggested to him and he's like, did we not do that? We should do that. You're right. Let me go tell. There's just too much context. There's also straight up looking at mods and adding them to the game, which is also antithetical to the perceived behavior. You know what I mean? But that person is not rebuttaling with anything. So it's just it's a strange behavior. And you can't, and the funny thing is, if you present this, somebody presents thought process A, and you present thought process B, thought process A is bootlicking. It's like, no, if we had more actionable intel, I might agree. If we had more context, or more was presented to me that maybe I forgot about, it could be the case where I'm like, yeah, that's probably not great. Maybe someone should work on that. Oh, you caught, Hifla whatever purple? Hiflo blah blah blah? That, you know which one. Okay. Yeah, because I saw that one, Hiflosaurus. I saw that one was available. Yeah, the big thing with mods being against the terms of service is that that's mostly because of Japanese law. Which obviously Square Enix exists in Japan, so while you may not like it, that's honestly the big problem. He, by law, cannot encourage you to do it, unless they were to provide their own mod tools, but they don't want to do that because they don't want... They'd have to also allow them to work on console, and then that's just a whole nother thing. It's not even allow them to work. They need to develop it to actually be functionally programmable and uploadable to the console version as well. Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. Even in his most recent post about mods, he's like, it's okay. Just like, there are some things where we have to act against it. There are problems with, like, the way that our game is presented and our ratings, like our game making sure we can get it rated. I mean, they just raise the rating because of GPOs, funnily enough. Hello, Olmatic. Ah, Welcome to the fold. You'll learn to despise it as I do. You'll have fun at first. It will be fun. A little bit. I'm going to quickly do Heaven on High 11 through 20 just to see something real quick. So rating now. What's the name? Is it it's they went from, what was it, narrow 15 to narrow 17? I don't remember what the Japanese rating system is called. It's Sero rating. Sero rating. Their Sero rating went from 15 to 17. That's what it was. Yeah, it just means that it went from being recommended for 15 and above to being recommended for 17 and above in Japan. Specifically because of G-pose, hilariously enough. Yeah, I mean, it's theoretically possible, but... I mean, it's not theoretically possible. It's been done. But it doesn't mean you even necessarily want to open that door. Yeah, they did also bring that up as well. I don't know how much I fully think that that matters that much, personally, but I don't know. One of the biggest problems is that it is straight up illegal in Japan. It's part of their artist protection laws that they have over there. For music, art, any form of like creative arts, effectively, has quite stringent laws to protect the original artist that are acted upon not infrequently. It's not like over here where there's laws for things that like a lot of the times just they go whatever. Like I get that it's the law, but I can't be asked to care right now. I literally watched someone break the law in front of 2 officers. I was driving somewhere and somebody made a very obvious left on red. They literally just like went through a red light without like just no fucks given in front of 2 police officers, and they just went. They're like, it's not worth it. It's like, damn, what about your quota, my guy? I just assumed they weren't looking. Yeah, art and copyright law in Japan is brutal. And nobody has to like it. It's fair to criticize and be like, that's dumb. But it's also law somewhere. And if you're going to respect the law in one place, even the dumb ones, you got to respect the law in the other places, even the dumb ones. You at least have to respect that it exists as is. Wow, this still isn't giving... I'm actually surprised now that this is uncapped. I thought that the 21, the 11... I guess the 21 to 30 spam is probably the way. I need to get my ether pool back so I can actually do the parties for this, but I was also trying to finish the achievement for the weapon. I am doing Unreal in like 13 minutes. I'm going to head over to Ether, so if you want to do the... Tsukiyomi's only got 2 weeks left. Then it's Shinryu, which is going to be considerably worse in the Party Finder, I promise. So you definitely don't want to miss any of the remaining weeks of Tsukuyomi. Ow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. Dude, I'm not worried about tidal wave. I'm worried about the icicles. I might make a macro that says icicles now. I need... No, I don't need Magicite. Stop. This isn't supposed to be a solo... I mean, I could just do it, but still. I'm proud of you, because you're trying to do it without the... Presumably without the cheat. That's actually pretty reasonable in a week. Like, cheatless. With cheats, you'd have done way more than 1,200. Because you'd be doing it while you're asleep. Which obviously changes the dynamic a decent bit. Alright, well, it's early enough that I'm just gonna run by. I'm just gonna wipe this floor, I think. This isn't supposed to be a solo attempt anyway. There are some fake exits I'm noticing. There's at least one fake exit. Oh, there's a handful of them. I just want to see if there's an intuition. Fake exit or real exit? Real exit. I just want to check for upgrades. There we go. Yeah, I guess I have to do 21 plus for that. That's fine. Dude, there's so many frailties. There's another intuition. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, technology is very strong. Dude, there is so much frailty. Yeah, I'm not even here for the hordes. I'm here specifically for, I need to finish one of the weapons. I do also need to do the, what's it called? I need several more floor 100 clears specifically for the Empyrean accessories. There is an achievement for those in particular. A part of me wants to just do a solo run attempt at the very least, but I also don't know that I could be asked to care. I think I'll be done with this before Well, I mean, it's not that. I have the solo. You need to get to floor 100 4 times. I don't want to do that solo. There's no reason. You don't have to. Just do it with like 4 gunbreakers and fucking blast it the whole time. 4 gunbreakers and a ton of Phoenix Downs and call it a day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it looks like the 21 to 30 spam might be the way here. So many Max potions. I don't even know who Max is. At least when I get X potions, I know who X is. He's just giving it to me. Yeah, remembering how the curve of the actual ether pool works here has been very interesting. Yeah, I need to do EO solo as well. It's so fucking boring. Literally, the only reason I don't have it done is because I thought it was so fucking boring. Big fucking same. Those early floors are so ugh. Oh, whoops, this is the end room. Nope, just Palace. Palace was the big one they wanted to make changes in because that's the one... Oh, wait, there's a horde here. That's the one that people have to do to unlock all the other ones. So they made sure there were a good number of changes to that one. They said they might do it for the other ones. Can it be Friday already? No, you will live out your life. Dude, I'm not trying... I just want ether pool upgrades. There aren't supposed to be this many. Jeebus. I mean, we don't know which patch it'll be. We just know it'll be in 7.5x. They haven't said when anything in particular is in that patch yet. Well, you literally can't do any of the other deep dungeons without doing Palace of the Dead. That's what I just said earlier. That's why they made those changes to it, because you have to do it to even do the other ones. So you can do Pilgrim's Traverse if you didn't do Palace of the Dead. I left my ears at home. Damn, you should go pick them up. I'm going to be a couple minutes late to this Unreal party. I just need to kill the boss real quick. I was trying to see if I could get some ether pull, but I should have just done 21 to 30 in the first place. Let me just frailty this bitch-ass boss with his bitch ass. Dude, I got another 1/10,000th of the achievement done. I'm doing great. Sir, would you like to follow me? Well, he's dead anyway. Forgot he followed immediately. Alright, anyway. Time to go do Unreal. And while it feels great thanks to exit lag, Axel, with exit lag, I can play Machinist without clipping any of my GCDs. So if you're having issues with something like that on Machinist and you live on the East Coast, you should type !exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your next year of exit lag plus a bonus 3 months free with the birthday bash. It also helped in the case we have another DDoS node situation, as it was used during the DDoS. And it was, yeah, huge discount plus the bonus 3 months. It was used during the DDoS to keep people from disconnecting as well. Hence why I teamed up with working with them. Not to mention you directly support the stream and support the sponsor, which means the sponsor will support the stream, which means that you can keep supporting the stream by supporting the sponsor. It supports me, which also supports me because you're buying the thing and I get to cut it. Enormous. So thank you. All right, I'm gonna come to Ether. It's Unreal time. Thank you, Exit Lag. Waka, thanks for the 37 months.
Wackablitz just subscribed.
Hello,
DDoS
Topher.
the DDoS so the sponsor can sponsor the sponsor from the DDoS with the sponsor with exit lag.
True. Hello, Topher. Thank you for the resub, Waka. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Hello, Squall. Damn, you know what to do, Hollowed. Can we have this emote? I don't know, can you? It's not loading. Let me head to Idleshire. I'm making the party in a minute. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It's not loading. Vaguous, thank you for the 102 months. Let me get on Warrior.
FFXIV Vegas just subscribed.
No, Final Fantasy XIV's not in Vegas. It's an Anaheim bot. Come on. I know that's not what it was saying, but still. Thank you. What is this? Tanks north, DPS south, healers east west, telling and retelling. Passwords 1227. First come, first serve. Let's go. Thank you, Veguus, for the 102 months. I didn't set it to one of each job, but I'm sure people can flex. We need a tank and a healer still. Where's rises for the tank spot? They work at this time now. So that's where. We need a tank and a healer for Tsukiyomi Unreal. There's only 2 weeks of Tsukiyomi left. The easy one is about to be out, and the hard ones are about to be in. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Now it loaded. Oh, that's right. I need to sign in. I'll give it a few minutes, and then I can always open it up to the PF. I mean, I can open it up to the general PF. General PF for Tsukiyomi is fine. Ugh. Yeah, it's probably going to take a second before I can see it. It's got to load in. Unreal is cooked when it's Shadowbringer's time. Yeah, that's going to be rough. I can type. You can. Anyone can type. Whether or not the result is any good is a different story. But, you know, we all work on that, you know. Hey, we still need a tank and a healer. Yeah, Unreal Barbaricha is ultra fucked. But you're not about to tell me that you're looking forward to doing the sand mechanic on Ruby Weapon or the fucking meteors on Ruby. Just because they're not that hard doesn't mean they're that successful. The sand traps on Ruby Weapon are fucking brutal. Yeah, I know you guys can tank, but I don't even know what else. I'd rather see if we can get a tank and a healer. It isn't, but still. Honestly, I'm probably going shield healer for Ruby Unreal when it happens, because the mechanic where he walks through the middle of the room slashing is by far the biggest. Like I just see people die to mitt checks there. I'm probably going shield healer just because of that mechanic. Hello? Anyone else interested in Unreal here? Anyone else in chat interested? Or do I have to open it up to the regular PF? Hello. It's only 2 weeks of Tsukuyomi Unreal left. I mean, I really don't mind just taking us into the normal PF. It's not like it's super fucking easy. I remember when week 1, we hit in rage at 17%, and we didn't actually wipe till under 1%, because it's just a non-stop split damage attack until you die or she dies. We went from 17% to almost killing her by the time the enrage, like, in the enrage time. We just ran out of mitts. Alright, I'm putting us in the regular PF. Telling and retelling. I'm also going to put up duty complete. Maybe I go paladin. It's not like it matters. I got my lucky 777. Is a statement with a powerful aura. It sure is. What it's telling, when you do the fight the first time, it unlocks the ability. You're doing what's called a telling, which unlocks the ability to play the Fox Hollows minigame. The first sword you reveal in a week gives you access to a retelling, which is you're allowed to do the fight a second time and play the minigame a second time. So in theory, you could do the fight once, not get your retelling, and that's it for the week. But if you do that, you're like actively griefing. Because why would you only want to play the game once per week when you could potentially get like 300 points as opposed to like at most from the first one 100 whatever, even if that was a perfect one. All right, ready, check. And we are Gucci. Oh, stop. Oh, well, it's the same thing. Alright, I'm countdowning. Let's go.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I actually have no idea what the burst order is on this job. So I'm just gonna press buttons and I'm sure it'll work. Oh, he did the first one. Let's just make sure all the buttons get pressed. Stack up.
Your end is near.
Don't worry. We've got so much mint. Yeah, the swords are very easy to hit. You will never not hit the swords unless you deliberately ignore them existing. I'm not gonna bother with this.
Your death
Hello, Eri.
will be all the sweeter.
Ow. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. You get the first rep? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I never know whether to trust people in PF, so I don't assume there's going to be a rep. Oh, well, I also should make sure that... Okay, you have those ones. Ah, you never know. Yeah, I can just do the first one and then I think I can do every reprimand. I don't remember you could do the first and fourth, or the first and second reprimand. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should put, what's it called, back on my bar. My bars are still set up. By the way, say the line. Say it. Say it. Say it. He said the line. This cannot be. I've learned how to stop the cutoff from happening. It has to do with my own animations. Like if you have an animation going off, it like somehow interrupts him. So I've learned how to force him to say the thing. To say the line, Bart. Ow. Get behind me. I guess I could eat a macaca.
In darkness, the spider lily. From mortal
I just like saying the line.
Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Do the opposite color. Alright, remember, if you stand on the small one here and then step in during the cast, you never need to look at your stacks. And then you just step forward. Well, you still need to... we still need to be stacked. Make sure those are dropped in the right spots, and we are good. Yeah, it just eliminates any need to give a remote bug. Rising Moon. It's just like an anime character. She says the names of her attacks. I think this is a reprimand next. Yeah. Watch which one it is. Stack up. Whew, somebody got clipped. Is it time? Well. Say the line. I mean, I don't have any use for this anyway, so. I shall prevail! Opposite color. I almost said that and then went and stood on the same color. Stand on the small color. Yeah, and then this is just go to your side afterwards. Make sure you know which way your side is.
Your end is near.
Probably me, right? Yeah. Hello.
On sunless blue, black tendrils
I don't remember how much Hades I did on Contact, to be completely honest. I don't think I actually did that much.
Reaping Crescent.
Reaping Crescent. Yeah, she's not low enough to phase here, so we might have to do the other mechanic once. We did have a DPS death. No, okay, she is.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Out. Right. And right.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Out. Left. Well.
Well,
And
I'll grind you under my heel.
left. I think I can, yeah, I can hit the double here. Oh no, he hasn't. I will not. I'll use it on the next thing. By the way, we're never going to need that. We're almost never going to need that heal LB. Might as well just feel free to blast that whenever. I mean, now is not a great time, but like, in general, just don't even hold it. Woo! That's outright. I was a little afraid looking at them HP bars, I ain't gonna lie. Also, worm. Ready for me to take 0? I thought he was just gonna let me die, to be honest, like, 'cause she's dead, you know? Alright, get your retellings. See, now you play the game. Let me get my solver. Whoa! Yeah, I just assume I'm always going to be left to be assassinated. Alright, let's get the sword. And now we will check for foxes. Got a fox. Can't get the box, but I'll take it. It's my first fox in a few weeks. I'll take it. Give everyone a minute. And then we will do the retelling. It's funny how much life Unreal has given me in this, at the very least, as like one extra task to do every week. Revisit some old fights. It's been good. Hey, someone else got a fox. GZ. We'll do another 15 seconds and then I'll ready check. Fox. Oh, a few people. That's 3 people now that have gotten foxes. Fox. 4 people who have gotten foxes. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Me too. I feel the same. Foxless board. No! It's a nice little thing. I like doing it every Tuesday. I see why the other, well, you would use the other markers because they're closer to the center so people can pay attention. Because let's be honest, these being all the way at the wall means people are gonna be like, oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I meant to count down. I don't give a shit about your ready check.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Stack up. Well, I guess I should have done the other way, the way I did it last time, but... 'tis fine. Roll up.
Your end is near.
Bop. 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 That one healer who doesn't get shot at all. Glad it wasn't me. I should really do fast ones at the start of this so that this is available sooner.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
I think I will. I'm pretty sure I can still maybe get this last sword off. Yeah, I should do a first GCD 1 minute. It's too late now. I only have one more fucking week. I don't normally do it on this. Bam! Blasted him! Maybe over blasted. Yeah, first or second GCD 1s is definitely what I should be doing there, though. Alright, I'm just gonna let those fix themselves, to be honest. This cannot be. See, I told you. I figured out how to stop it from happening. Or stop him from getting cut off, I should say. I've solved it. This cannot be. I'm just gonna not use my ones here. Although I do see this embolden ticking down. shines anew.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Go to the small side. Topors. You stand on the small side and then step in after the Nightfall cast, or during it even. You never need to think about anything. Rain off. And then you just look at your side. Come here.
When sunless gleam, black tendrils trail.
Yeah, what she said.
Reaping crescent.
Reaping Crescent. Such a nice, simple fight. Stack up. Wow.
Chaos,
Whoa!
chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the 5 gifties.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Black Youth 90 gifts of
Enjoy your Mr.
subscriptions to
Happy
Sheen.
badge. Also, let me give you this. Enjoy your badge. So I was gonna say, I can just take it back. Unfortunately, my hotbars are my, what's it called, hotbars? My Occult Crescent hotbars, which doesn't have the fucking, the I help you skill. So I'm kind of griefing lightly. I can cover you, but that's about it. What is cover even there? Cover's on 7. I never use 7. I just get used to sometimes provoking during this, since I see that happen on occasion. I can just cover the autos. Enjoy, Amanda. Yeah, I think Friday is the last day that I made those available. The badge for gifting 5 subs. Oh no! I didn't notice. Just healer LB. That's fine. I didn't notice somebody had dropped it too far. I did just healer LB. That's fine. It doesn't matter at all. It's completely irrelevant.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
It happens. I did that a few weeks ago. I just trust that it's gonna be correct, and I just don't even check to see if it's the right one or not. I didn't do that one. Out left. That wasn't me. I didn't get the mark. It was whoever the DPS was? I think. In left. I led them astray. True, I did lead them astray. That is my fault. You raise a very good point.
You under my heel.
Outright. Oh, I went in too early. See, now I'm all thrown off. But also, worm. In later.
Grind you under my heel.
In left. And I've got the reprisal here. The double.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Why does she keep making promises like that? Her heel's not even involved in this attack is the most disappointing thing. Outright. Also, worm.
Whoa. I'll grind you under my heel.
I'm not going anywhere. Thank you for the Unreals. GG, well played. Well, no, the double. What I meant by double is I hit both the reprimands. Because you can hit both of them there, since it's 15 seconds. Alright, there's the tip of my sword. Giggity. Oh, I got double fox this week. I'll take it. Thank you for that. They were like, Tsukiyomi's leaving. Let's throw him a bone. The double fox week. That's what, 245 points I got this week? That sounds about right. $245 points. Good party. GG, well played. What do you mean half the loot? Also, most of this stuff still sells exactly the same. This isn't the loot that was affected. There's no dynamite. None of the mounts are... Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? None of this is there. None of these are in Occult Crescent. Well, these are, but I don't... Well, these might be the 150s, but none of these are in Occult Crescent. Literally not a single of these items. Maybe the Ixion. No, that's... Well, the Ixion mount is from another thing. But none of these are in Occult Crescent. Not a single one of these minions. Or mounts. Is in Occult Crescent. Not a single one of them. Not a single one of the Fox Hollows ones. Of the exclusive ones. I've never seen them from Pilgrims either. Again, specifically the ones that are exclusive to that. I've never seen any of those in any of my PT coffers. The 3 oldest ones. That would mean... It would be... The Sand Fox? I've never seen the Sand Fox there, ever. And the Taro Squirrel and the Anteater? What? I checked these after Pilgrim... I've sold these since Pilgrim's Traverse came out. And these were still literally the same price they always were. They're going to be way lower if they're from that. Maybe it's just because they're that rare. Maybe it's just because it's gilded light coffers. Let's try the Corgi. That's a little bit lower. 2.6. And, that looks to be about the same price I always sold them for. They don't look like they've taken a hit at all. Granted, that requires people to specifically do the challenge log, which I'm gonna wager a guess is not a frequent completion. Ah. Sophie wants me to make her my pasta. I guess I'm doing that tonight. Yeah, Fox Hollow mounts are great. Dude, and you know what I love about Fox Hollow mounts? At least for the ones, as long as they remain exclusive, because you cannot pick up a mount very frequently. It means that anyone buying any of the mounts, there's so many that they all have to remain, like, and when everyone buys a single one to sell it, when a brand new one comes out, the price tanks crazy hard. But that also means that none of the other ones are being purchased to be sold, or at least not very often. So it creates this perpetual value. Now, of course, Gil is largely useless, but in terms of the freebies, it's pretty good. But that's what works really well with Unreal. So we're talking about doing some cooking stuff. What achievements? So we have gotten a handful of achievements done today already. I went ahead and unlocked Adkura and Kaishir, and Charlemagne, sorry. So I got 2 of them ranked up. I did some of my Firmament quests, which gave me the Smiles Cross the Sky achievement, which is how I also had to unlock Charlemagne, who I then ranked up. I actually have 3 more custom deliveries to do, and I need to decide who's getting them before I do that. I also finished a Spectres achievement in ocean fishing. And yes, we picked up a few things today. If I catch Stone Scale, that's another achievement as well. I'm getting very close to... I'm not going to say done with ocean fishing. Actually, I mean, realistically, I'm not that incorrect. For ocean fishing, I have... just ocean fishing. We're not looking at all these other things. I need Spectres of Rotano and Spectres of Rothlet. This is Placidus. This is Stone Scale. This is actually a normal-ass fish, and this is 2 normal-ass fish, if I recall. recalling. Ruby Sea is... No, one normal-ass fish in the Ruby Sea and one normal-ass fish here. And then I need to do these remaining achievements. Octopodes, jellyfish, balloons, and crabs. Not worried about those. So, in terms of ocean fishing, getting pretty close to done with everything current. Then, obviously, we're going to get new achievements for that in 7.5. I'm going to fucking slap you in the imaginary face that's in front of me. I'm going to go do one more NPC's worth of customs. I'm going to do Kaishir. Good old ocean fishing being a dot. Being a what? Which one did I need? I've already forgotten. Cashier seasonings. Seasonings. Here we go. I need 3 of these bad boys. I guess I didn't even need to do that. 1, 2, 3. Return, get out. I've got a lot of very easy achievements to work on still. We've got a big list. Broke your message in 2. That is weird. Very annoying for you, not for me. Yeah, I do have to do one thing for work today at least. But other than that, I should be a-okay to do some cooking. Yeah, I got a Kaishir, I know. I turned in all 6. And now back to fish. And Limza. Do 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 do. Yeah, Justin. Whenever I'm doing only 14 stuff, it's going to go on the main channel for a bit, just as a little test. A little testy do. We'll do that for a limited amount of time, and then I'll see how I feel about that. Scarlet, thank you for the tier 1. Do 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 do.
Scarlet_Rose just subscribed.
I love subscriptions. Yeah, I mean, I already know really the only Capcom game I'm able to make time for this year is probably going to be Onimusha. I'd actually like to backtrack and do Monster Hunter Stories 3. But if anything, next time I play something that isn't 14, it's probably going to be Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. And even then, it might not work out, Justin. I might just still be better off doing what I was already doing. Thanks, Scarlet. Yeah, I tried. Listen, I'm all or nothing. I'm not in this to be strategic for a quiz show. I'm in this to be entertainment and to put myself and my lack of intelligence as forward as possible. Dude, I've been saying Pragmata is going to be so good too. Like, I knew it was going to be good from like the moment I played it. It was like that one of those games where I had a feeling. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, when I played it at, I mean, it's the same with Onimusha, dude. When I played Onimusha at TwitchCon, oh my god, dude. I gotta replay. Listen, those streams nobody's gonna watch, but I have to replay Onimusha 1 and 2. I have to, man. Before Way of the Sword comes out. I don't know if I'll play any of the other ones, but at the very least, those two are on Steam. Oh. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's, okay, after I do this ocean fishing boat, I need to do this real quick too. I can't miss any days of these. It sets me back considerably anytime I miss a day. I also have to do my squadrons. Same deal. Supply and provisioning missions. It takes, what did I say? I think 67 days per Grand Company to do those. I'm going to do Maelstrom, then swap to back to Flames, and then back to Adders for those. It takes about 2 months of doing them every single day. A little more than 2 months of doing them every single day to get those achievements done. Maybe one day it won't, but for now it does. I mean, there's almost no chance they ever change it. Unfortunately, as much sense as it would make to maybe give some additional like methods of getting some, like for example, we said with the leave quests, if leave quests were changed so that you could complete a leave quest but you only got rewards if you had an allowance, that would mean you could sit there and spam it 15,000 times without waiting. That doesn't really make it any better, but it certainly doesn't make it worse. If I want to do 100 leave quests a day, then by God, I'll do it. That would be some fucking time right there. What the fuck? I would. I'd 100% sit down and commit to doing my leave quests. The problem, well, here's the thing. I would, but I'd have to be done with a lot. Like, again, ocean fishing not being done yet. Fishing in general not being done yet is a big hamper in that plan. Because there's so many times where, like, I'm thinking, oh, I want to do this, this, and this. And then I look at the fucking fish list and I go, maybe I should do that instead. There's so much time-sensitive, like, stuff related to fish that missing any opportunity for any of them is such a severe overall setback. Well, it's not just ocean fishing. Like, there's a Bobgoblin Bass tomorrow at 8:25 a.m. Do I need the boat at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Maybe, but Bobgoblin, I should probably do Bobgoblin Bass instead. Purse of Riches is on fucking patch day. Cinder's Surprise is tomorrow at 6:50 p.m. I can't miss that. I also need to go to every fishing hole in this fucking game and get every fish. And I need to catch high quality fish too, which I'm actually pretty close to done with that achievement, I'm pretty sure. The big catches. Yeah, I'll have 10,000 large-sized fish because of ocean fishing well before I'm done with any of these. Like, I need to fish 2,500 more times in Heavensward. I need to fish 2,500 more times in Stormblood. I need to fish 2,800 more times in Shadowbringers. I need to fish 2,800 more times. And, like, I don't need to worry about how many large fish. I need to fish basically 3,000 times in Dawn Trail. I'm 7 fish away from another unique fish achievement. I almost have every fish in ocean fishing. Like, there's all of these. I'm 11 fish away from Go Big or Go Home 13. I'm 4 fish away from that one, you know. Like, there's a lot of fish. Hey, Purse of Riches is going on a 3-month vacation after August. Hence why I have to get Purse of Riches, or I have to attempt it on patch day. Because if I miss too many of these windows, it's going to come down to the wire, and I don't want that. Next Purse of Riches is on patch day at 9:46 a.m. That is probably about 4 to 5 hours after patch up. So whatever I'm doing, I have to tell, like, if I'm doing the extreme at the time, I got to tell them, listen, I got to go do Purse of Riches real quick. It's going to take me about 6 minutes to attempt Purse of Riches. But I got to go do it. I have 61 rat tails, so that's fine. This is a second stop stone scale. I'm just going to go. I'm not going to try to do the reserved one. I am going to leave immediately after the second stop, I think, though. Espresso, thanks for the 39 months.
Fire Espresso just subscribed. What time you doing Unreal? I could use a free carry. I mean, I want to help.
Well, it looks like you'll be helping in the party finder because I'm done already. I always do it at 11 a.m. Eastern. But thank you for the 39 months. What's the boat? Stone scale. Stone scale boat on the second stop. You mean ew? I need that. He's very important. You have stone scale? Damn. Yeah, you got all the hard ones except Placidus. And there will be no Placidus attempts for like a while. Placidus was 6 a.m. today, 4 a.m. tomorrow, 2 a.m. the next day. How are you so strong? This will be like my 9th stone scale window with 2 slips. I want to say something in that range. Well, this will be the 9th. I think. Let me rephrase. I very clearly did more than 9 of them while I was doing ocean fishing, but I don't think I actually tried to catch stone scale more than a handful of times. This is post 3 million points stone scale. That's a lot of Cinder Surprise windows. I should set an alarm in my phone for Cinder Surprise tomorrow night. Wonder if they would ever just make Purse of Riches not disappear for 3 months. I mean, yeah, it's just a public boat. I'm on Ether right now, though. I was on Ether for Unreal, so I'm just here. I'm just getting on a public boat. In 2 minutes. Yeah, the big fish are going to be a time. My list of big fish is still really long, but the number of, like, I was told to flag a lot of specific fish. That list is not as long for me as I thought it would be. There's a Moonlight Guppy in 48 minutes. Henotus Grandis again at 1:34. I'm probably not going to stream till 2 today because I'm going to get to the gym early, and then I've got to cook. And then I have to record tonight. Unless I don't need to cook today. That's I guess the other question. I don't know if maybe if I cook today, she won't even be around to eat it. Because you can cook tomorrow if that works better. Probably I'll buy everything today, though, on the way back from the gym. I'll at least get my pasta stuff. My meat. I'm not German, right? I un-Germaned? That's right, I un-Germaned. I already accidentally Germaned a boat. 5 people in queue. It's not looking good for you, man. It's looking like a 15-minute wait for you. Because it's PF. The answer was in the question. Alright, I'm just going to get stacks on the first boat. I'm going to go for no spectral, but whatever. It's a public boat. I just won't pull any myself. Usually 2 minutes is enough to get 2 or 3 attempts at stone scale anyway. So, it's whatever. I got 5 or 6 casts on him. Last boat. Even though it was public. I hate that the NPCs could fish before we're allowed to fish. That's cheating. I want you to clear too, but the PF, they have their own plans. I forgot what this fish is, but I know it's not the spectral. It also takes 8 billion years to pull it in. Ah, King Cobrafish is the quick one. Good morning, Spooky. Nice day for fishing. I mean, it's a day, and I am fishing. These fish, however, I often disagree with fundamentally. What is this fish? Come on. That's brutal to do a merc and to not get it. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's a reference. I'm just giving my honest emotion. Not dolphins! Why do they always show up when I don't want a spectral? Go away, dolphins. Just because you can show up doesn't mean show up on the next boat. I don't have any spare boots. Also, I wouldn't throw them at dolphins. That's littering and they're dolphins. Majestic. Well, the dolphins didn't even get to show up. It's whatever. It's a public boat. I fully expected this anyway. We just have to make sure we get the spectral on the next one. That's all that matters. No, I haven't, Purple. I don't really look at things most of the time. I just kind of do what I need to do, and then unless Sophie or someone else brings it up, I usually don't. Sometimes I'll occasionally get a glimpse of something I don't know about on Twitter, and that's about it. Alright, I'm just gonna prize catch here. Alright, I've got my stacks. Now I wait. I can check something real quick while I'm waiting. It's funny because I have all of the right reasons to try to take care of this. Like, to just keep going with this. But I just don't. I'm like, listen, I've done so much ocean fishing. I can't be asked to do more than I absolutely need to at the moment. Not until I see the 10 million point achievement for myself. If they even do it, which I don't think they will. Manifesting. Manifesting. That is a pretty good premise. I like it. Yeah, I'm just dipping as soon as the second spot is done. So it should be Plumpworm and then Ragworm and Rat Tail. The silencer catches have actually been really lucky as of late. Normally silencers are kind of a jerk to me. But any one exclamation over 3 seconds is going to be the right one. I don't have to imagine. I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty. No way they could increase it. They'll never increase the Horde achievement again, I swear. Okay, but here's the thing. 250 hours of doing the Accursed Horde achievement fairly is not that bad. That's child's play. I should really work on my EO solo. I'll probably just do EO solo on Machinist. Machinist or Tank. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because the only thing that kills you are ranged are... I guess Tank then, because you want to be able to both stun and interrupt. Yeah, exactly. I do 250 hours of Prague. You know, what's the difference? I mean, think of it this way. Just do 12 hours a day for 2 weeks. That doesn't sound that bad. That's exactly what I did for DSR. It's just DSR, but for hordes. And I actually did that for 15 days, which would meet the 250 hour requirement. I actually really want to do that achievement. I really want to do that achievement, but I just want to do like an hour a day. Again, I want ocean fishing out of the way. Me getting ocean fishing done and then doing things between ocean fishing boats is like kind of just good prog for me right now. Whether that's more fish or any other achievement I need to work on at the time. There's a lot of easy achievements I need to do. I actually should do my role quests at some point. Just blast through them real quick. I have my Wachumekimeki. I have my Crystarium. I have a lot of the crafting and gathering ones. I have the what's it called? The forum. Yeah, the frontline wins is... I'm far more afraid of that. But I also know it'll be so many years before I can be done with certain other achievements that it's whatever. The frontline wins. Alright. I'm time to throw my chum all over the place. Unload the chum. If I get a triple and it's the wrong one, which there is another triple here. I know there is. chumming in the ocean. Just got to be ready if a spectral pops up to immediately get going, because it's only going to be 2 minutes. Be ready to surface slap this too. Okay, surface slap that. Yes, dolphins, stay. Stay. Stay, my friends. I did not throw the boot at you. Stay, my friends. You are welcome. Yes! They stayed! Somebody catch a spectral fish! Do it now! It's also really good for chumming. Somebody catch one! Oh, there we go. Alright, ragworm. Alright, I've got 2 minutes. 3 plus 1 exclamation is what we're looking for right now. Nope. Play nice, silencers. Nope. 3 plus 1 exclamations. Nope. Too long. I'm not getting the silencers, guys. After I just had such nice things to say about them. This is not good. I haven't caught a single silencer yet. They've been really good the last few boats, which is actually very against my usual experience with silencers, but... Oh my god, dude. I literally can't even get one silencer. That's not a silencer. That was an Aaron X. That's a silencer. Okay. Alright. I depends. Oh, I see someone right there going for it. Alright, this should be it? Yeah. Alright, at least I didn't get no attempts. I'm probably going to only get these few casts. One more. Eh. He's not on the line. I'll try to catch another deep sea eel. I might, if I'm lucky, I'll get another silencer, but I'm most likely not getting another chance. Nope. There it goes. At least I didn't get 0 chances. Alright, I can leave the boat now. Those silencers are being incredibly rude. Alright. Let's do... Custom deliveries. It's custom, no. Special missions. There we go. I do need to go back to Coral for that, but while I'm here, let me check the market board for... these. Slap the eel? You can? Since it is the other rat tail bite, it's not a bad idea. I don't really like doing that, but you can. Wind, parsley. Oh, that's parsley. And then Salgar. Nope. We'll check Genova for Salgar. I really can't afford to not do all of these every day, so... That's not true, actually. Because technically if you do 3 a day for the time... Well, yeah, you can afford to miss 1 item and not get an extra day. But it's not really worth doing that. Genova. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst at 4,000-ish a pop. I'm going to grab these, and that way I have 2 days worth of Saugars in the case that I get them. All right, let's go back to Coeurl. We did our customs. We did Unreal. I always like, and I like doing Unreal on tanks because it's chipping away at the tank achievement. 2 instances at a time. That's 2 less O3 normals to do later. It's great. That'll add up. No. You also don't need to do that weekly. That's not... That you can spam that as much as you want. There's no reason to only... If you really need the coins, there's no reason to only do that weekly. Well, you can do that or Emanation Extreme. I think Emanation Extreme counts for Lifer. So, if you need Lifer still, I think it's fine. I'm not really worried about Lifer, so I'd rather just do O3. I will see. What do I need? Crafting, fry pan, hammer, fishing rod. So let's go to solution 9 first, since I only need 1 item from there. And what item do I need? I need headgear of striking. And then we go to best ways. Ifrit normal does count for lifer. That's what Sophie said she did for her last like little bit of it. I'm just not worried about lifer. Like, that's an unavoidable achievement. I like the fact that I have basically haven't done any progress for it in like 6 years and it's almost done is more than telling enough. Oh, actually, let me do this and then pull this up now. Okay, so fishing rod. Grab that. The hammer, and then it's hammer and fry pan. Goldsmith Culinarian, Goldsmith Culinarian, Goldsmith. It's the regular lapidary hammer, yeah, not the offhand hammer. And Culinarian is the fry pan. And then 2 crafting pieces. Gloves and head. Gloves and head crafting. Gloves and head crafting. Gloves and head crafting. Alright, cool. Back to Limsa we go. Yeah, double dipping with the tank achievements is definitely the way I'd like to do that. There's a good chance I do Emanation Extreme for my tank achievements, because that'll put me within, like... That'll put me within a few hundred. You sure do, Axel. Yup. That is the date that they said it would be. That's the one. Oh, there's one more thing I need to do while I'm here, actually. Oh, whoops, sorry. Almost forgot to do my provisioning missions. No, I was summoning him. Excuse me. Now that you're all awake. The other thing I needed to do was this. I already did that. Here we go. Alright, time to see how unsuccessful I was. Claim more prizes. It's funny because I don't even actually look at the number. I just check the result. Like, I don't even, like... In all three of those screens, I just don't even bother looking. It's like, listen, I'll know by the reward whether it matters or not. There is something else I want to do while I'm here real quick. Let's go back to the... Let's go to here. Here we go. I need the Orchestrion rolls from here. All of them. This should be an achievement. Triumph, Revenge Twofold, Rise of Heroes Chiptune, Vamo, Find Death, Gateway to Paradise, Shuffler Boogie. I bought some of these, okay, I guess? Why do I have... Oh, is this just like an alternate way to get some of these? I swear I haven't bought any of those, but whatever. No, I can't, because I don't know how he says it. This should be an achievement for this amount of I think this is 200 Orchestrions right here. Is there... What's another vendor that just sells a shit ton of Orchestrion rolls? Well, they said Ultimate would be revealed at FanFest. They literally said that last live letter. I don't know that I believe them, but still. Is this really not going to get me to my 200 mark? Well, yeah, I mean, actually, I do have some of those to go exchange. But no, I think there's another one that I was told about. Oh, the housing vendor. The housing vendor has a bunch of them, doesn't he? In each of the things, the Adventurers Guild, the Main Street Market. They said, please wait till... All they said was, please wait till FanFest. Residential District Ethernet. Don't care which one. And then I don't know who I'm actually... it's the ones at the beach. These ones. There's also each one in the cities, yeah. Not the caretaker. Is he the material supplier? Purchase items. That doesn't look right. No. Housing merchant? Probably this guy. Or maybe not. Ambient noises? Nope. Junkmonger? Oh, go inside the apartments. Okay. Not where I expected to find them. Oh, there was one. Didn't even see that one. Here we go. Go to the lobby. The apartment merchant. Here we go. Purchase items. Here we go. Ambient bird song, ambient rainfall, ambient cricket song, ambient insects, ambient bonfire, ambient kitchen, babbling brook, bustling boulevard, temple bell, chapel bell, fragments, ambient wind chime, starlight and sellsword, born to ride, silence, bliss, sacred bonds. Oh, I might not have the ones from Jonathan's, because I've never cared about them before, so I sincerely doubt I have. Yeah, well, that was the 200 achievement, and I think the last achievement is 500. Of course I'm excited. Of course. Okay. You said there's one in each city-state as well. I don't know which NPCs have them here. There's one in the Adventurers Guild, and then one here, you said. I don't know which one of them is going to have it here. Normally, I would assume it's a Junkmonger, but... That's the Diemonger, Independent Mender. The bar area? Well, somebody said there's one in the main market area, and there's one here. Or at least, unless I misunderstood what they meant by that. All Adventurers Guild? Okay. Let's just do that, then. Hello, Alea. Yeah, it should be this guy right here. Oh, yeah, literally, music roll vendor. That'll do it. That guy definitely has music. Yeah, somebody said there's also one Bongo Zongo. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I figure this is a nice, easy achievement to get done just to get 500 Orchestrions. Or at the very least, to make a significant amount of progress towards it. Let's head back to Bongo Zongo. So it sounds like the Aetheryte Plazas and the Adventurers Guilds. Oh, Bango Zango! Hello, Mr. Bang. He's banging and zanging over here. Just a few. Yeah, I know they tell everyone to get it. That's how we always spoil what the music track is for the Savage fights. Everyone knows the name of it because we go into the Orchestrion role and see if there's a different music track there. So it's the Bugare Consortium. Anyone? Where's... Alright, so now where's the Gridanian one? Let me go over here and check. Let me get the Adventurers Guild one out of the way. Okay, so these are the same in every Adventurers Guild. So the city-state ones are shared between each other. Towards Old Gridania. Yeah, it's just where that Bugay... Oh, wait. I should be able to see them here. The black market vendor must have them then? Or one of these two vendors? Florist. Yeah, it's probably the black market guy then. Black rabbit trader. Yep, there it is. Whalers, Dance, Serenity, Behind Closed Doors. This is where we buy all the racial gear. That's where I always got it when I needed it again. Oh, I have Behind Closed Doors already. Okay. Various, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Various01 just subscribed for 10 months.
I love 10-month resubs. Welcome back. I love subs. I love resubs. I love gifted subs. And if you like gifted subs, then you can gift 5 subs to get my legacy badge. I'm going to make a sandwich badge next month. So next month's my 12-year partnerversary. And as such... So 3 of these aren't shared. Okay. As such, I'm going to be doing the build me a food thing again, but with some different rules this time. And this time it's going to be a sandwich. Okay. That's another bunch taken care of. And then I can also obtain from treasure hunts. Yeah, I gotta just pull this list up and go to the boards too. No, we're doing something very different for the fucking sandwich one. There's no way the same thing happens again. So build me a... So in December for December, I let everyone pick the ingredients for me for a pizza, and then we voted on the top 5 ingredients that people wanted. Unfortunately, hey, look, Bottled Fantasy, don't need that. Unfortunately, the result ended up being that I genuinely got a good pizza out of it. This might be better to do on another data center. This might be better done on Gilgamesh. Let me see if I can grab some cheap ones. Ishgard has summoned the Jeweled Crozier as well. Yeah, maybe I should head to Ether for these. I feel like there's going to be more of them. Let me at least check first to see if it's that drastically different. So this time it's going to be, what we're going to do is we're going to do a sandwich instead of a pizza. But we're also going to do a tournament bracket style for people deciding which one, what's being added. So like I'm going to do like a seating where, you know, we find out which ingredients are up against other ingredients. There's no fucking way. If, oh yeah, we're doing a, this was Sophie's idea. She's like, you should do a tournament bracket for it. So it could be, and then it'd be like, yeah, it could be like tomatoes up against Oreos. That way we're more likely, because when people are given the free choice of all of them, it probably ends up being kind of similar to last time. To keep track of what lures you need, pray. Buy them all and pray. I would also say do them by expansion, because while there are exceptions, a lot of them are expansion specific. No. I got the money for that shit. No. There are way too many of those. Also, that would require them to be doing cameo. It's comparable. I think it'll depend on which one. In fact, these might actually even be more expensive. Let me try Genova. There might be more demand and less supply here too. Which is more people, but not necessarily more people selling them. A lot of them I can also probably craft, just grab the Orchestrion, the broken down one. It's not really any better. That solid one is interesting. A World Apart is worth 448k. Where the fuck is that from? What is that for? Music roll? I don't know the name of the song, so. These are actually fairly expensive. Let's do by quantity first. Landlords? I feel like some of these I could just get. It's because this one's a faded copy. Let me do that. Let me check faded. I could just craft these up. I probably don't have a single one of these. I should just buy every faded copy.
Page
what even is the
3000,
crafting
just
recipe
subscribe.
for this? I actually have no idea what the faded Orchestrion. It's just ink and parchment. What are the blank Orchestrions for? Oh, that's for that. Never mind. I know what that's for. Ignore me. Yeah, it's enchanted silver ink, and then oh no, I need those for the. Okay, yeah, never mind. I do need those. The blanks are how I actually do it. Wait, there's got to be more than this. Why is it only showing me 11? Huh? Am I bugging? Are they? Don't even fucking tell me it's what I... No, because even if they were master recipes... Huh. There's obviously more than 6 crafted ones. Is it because of the term Orchestrion? I mean, are they really all locked behind mastery books? I guess they must be. Otherwise, they'd be showing. I just wouldn't expect music sheets to be locked behind Orchestrion, masters, you know, because I don't have any masters, obviously. But I guess they must be. They're really all... That's so dumb. Why? Why? They're fucking Orchestrion rolls. I mean, if you have some you want to give me, sure. I guess I could all... to be fair, there are only 6 that aren't. That just reminds me of a very important detail. I do have to craft all of these. There is the unique crafting achievement. It is worth remembering. I do need to craft all of the unique items. What it does mean is I'm not doing that right now. Because unfortunately, I have that many crafter scripts, and I never do anything to get crafter scripts. I cannot remember the last time I did something to earn crafting scripts. Master recipes don't count towards unique crafts. Never mind then. Why? That's also dumb. This is double dumb. They should absolutely count. Well, that means I have a grand total of fucking 6 to make. Yeah, but I haven't been doing them for customs, and my customs are gone. My point is, I'm not saying I don't know how to get them. I'm saying I haven't done anything to get them in years. That's, well, not entirely true. I did do 5,000 collectibles for that PlayStation trophy. That was about a year ago. Before that, I probably hadn't done anything in about 6 years. Well, I do need to craft those 6. So I have to start there. So that's Riptide, Dark Vows. Dark's Embrace. I did it. I made a lot of money. I don't even need... What's funny is I don't even need Dark's Embrace. I need to craft it, but I don't need it. I probably don't need any of these, in all honesty. Another round? Pretty sure I have another round. No, I don't. Okay, that's fair. Homely Path. 500 gil. What a rip. World Apart. What is this from? Is this Vanu? What is this? Retrieved from the Sea of Clouds. This can't be Vanu. I refuse to believe that's Vanu. It's faded. Is that not Hunts or something? Let's find out. Oh, it's a Fate boss. Ugh. In the Sea of Clouds? That's crazy. Oh, no, it's Treasure Hunts. Not a Fate boss. Okay. Well, I have to craft it. I'm dead. Anyway. I did all the fates. I have every fate achievement done. How many of these? Oh, wait, these all need grade 1s. So I need multiple. It would take me 2 seconds to go get these, mind you. These are all grade 1 Orchestrion rolls, right? Are Are you standing behind me? Okay. Mac said he was on his way, I noticed, but he's not standing here, but I don't know if that's because he just had the 6. It would appear I have been found. What are these? Revelation, unbending. Unbendings! Wow, I recognize these. These are definitely extreme trial ones. Most assured. Jesus Christ. I thought you said you had 6. That's 7. I was lied to. Thank you. I'll kill you, dying. I lost sight of one. I'll end you. I have the power. Thank you. Don't worry, I only need like several hundred more. Not that many songs in this game, obviously. That's slightly better. Not much, but slightly. And elm logs. Because they know stupid fucks like me. Oh my god. They know stupid fucks like me are just not doing this shit. Yeah, I mean, as long as these are the only 6 Orchestrion rolls that count, they're the only 6 I care about crafting. The rest of them I'm going to buy. Yeah, but I have 250. So, as I said, I need several hundred more. I know how many I need, hence why I said I need several hundred more. I don't even think I have 250. We're halfway there. Oh, living on. Okay. Just let me go get 6 fucking elm logs. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could make bank off of fucking elm logs. Just enough to make it painful. There is a mute streamer button. It's called the mute button.
Ridigar TV just subscribed. 21 months. I'm old enough to drink.
Woo! Alright. Alchemy. Wait, actually, no. Those are made by Goldsmith, I think. Woodworking. I was close. Smile. Woodworking, woodworking, woodworking. Listen, I know it can't be HQ'd, but it's hard not to train die. Listen, the only way I would ever give someone an end stream button is if they made it, if you gift me 100 subs, you can request me to end stream. It's the only way I would do it. I gotta make sure I get my money made. Oh, that's right. I need the inks too. Silver, electrum, mithril. Yeah. That is a chicken nugget. Well, I mean, no, it's not, because there's no actual HQ for it. I'm pretty sure if there's no actual high-quality result, you do not get any progress for the achievement. I needed 3 silver. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just Let's just do this the obvious way. Let's just get it over with. Maybe I don't want to do this right this second. These take 2 seconds to gather. I'm sorry, to kill the monsters for it. Mithril sands. Yeah, so I need scalekin blood, spoken blood, and fucking acidic secretions. Listen, my goal was not to get into this at the moment. Also, I need to make one more. I just realized. I need one more. All right, excellent. Get out of here. Let me get rid of some of the stuff for the vendors. Okay, then it's I need to go to Ishgard real quick. Go to Foundation and go to the Jeweled Crozier. Anxiety! Thank you for the 5 years of Prime!
Anxiety Rising just subscribed.
Oh, there's actually a couple of things that I can also still buy. Armor, arms mender, weaponsmith, apothecary. What do you do? Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to be Orchestrion. Fieldcraft. Merchant and mender. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's any of these guys. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. Hey, remember that Orchestrion roll that I said was like 50k? It's because people are buying it here and then selling them on the board because of people like me. But I didn't buy it, so it worked out for me. Entertainment and cats. The cats are the entertainment. Well, more so, it's just like, man. See, I see an item for 50k and I go, why? And I look it up. And most people go, I don't care. It's 50k. And then they complain how they have no guild. I got 2 foxes today, too. So I'm pretty fucking baller, right? That's an effective, like, 2 to 3 million guild day. All right, let's look at some of the prices of these and see if any are, like, really cheap. Like, if they're not, then so be it. I know there's a hand... Oh, that's not too bad. Dark Vows I'm going to be crafting, though, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm looking for, like, dirt fucking cheap options. Hubris. Answers? I mean, I know how to get the answers, Orchestrion. Yeah, I just gotta buy all of them. Like I said, I just want to see if there's any dirt cheap ones here. Worlds Apart is not dirt cheap. Good King Moggle Mog. You know what? Just so I don't have to craft it, maybe I just buy these. Corpse Hole, Out of the Labyrinth, yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of these are pretty dirt cheap. It's just making sure that they're all part of crafting recipes. Mobius, I know that one. Some of these are also from some content that I have tokens for. Footsteps in the Snow should be dirt cheap, I think. Okay, or maybe not. Thunder Rolls. Yeah, there's some Wolfmark ones. I can't really afford to buy the Wolfmark ones right now, though, because I need those for the Garo event. Alright, let's go to some of these teleports. Aleport, Matoya's Cave, Tailfeather, Idleshire. There's also the variant dungeon ones, which I don't think I have most of them. And I do have currencies for all of those. If not, they're very easy to get anyway. Yep, there's one. Island sank. Yep. Here we go. Shelter. Idleshire. Goblin Trader, not you. Probably one of these two, yeah. Should be a regular ass merchant over here, if I recall. Well, I guess one's a junk monger. And that's a scrap salvager. Maybe not. Oh, nope, that was the one. I was indeed correct. Let's see. Where are my Corvosi's things? Back on Coral. Okay. I need to go get all of my potsherds, I believe it is. Man. Oh, no, I have what moves the heart. Yeah. There's one with each of the potsherds. I do not have a lot of Skybuilder scripts. There's Matoya's Cave. I actually should probably save this for another time. Cosmo credits, Deep Dungeon, Beast Tribes, all of those. There's a lot. I'm going to grab this one from Matoya's Cave and then put the rest on hold for a little bit. While I'm flying over there, let me take a peek. Treasure hunts, treasure hunts, treasure hunts. Available for purchase. Oh, Waking Sands. Yep, okay. Mordona, Steel, Ameljot. Yeah, okay, that's the... Yep, Sylphic. Allegan Tombstone Exchange. Okay. Those are poetics, I'm guessing then. Highbridge, Wineport. Here we go. We got a bunch of options. Pray return. Yeah, I just gotta look down the list and see. It'll tell me, and then that's really all I need to know. That's Elite Marks. Elite Marks. Yeah, these are all the Elite Mark ones. Gervanian Hinterlands, Churning Mists, blah, blah, blah. Black Copper at Lost Athnoth. Yeah. I should have... Yeah, I don't really have any of the old currencies, so it looks like I'll have to use some... I have a little bit of spare, what's it called for them? Where the fuck is Matoya? Anyway, she's in here. She's over here. She's on the... She's this way. Yeah, here we go. She's over here. That's what these quests are, because there's the quests that are in here. Yeah, how many does that make? I forgot what category this is even in. It's in items, I'm pretty sure. It is... maybe not an item. Psst. Maybe in character in general. Maybe not. Maybe it's in crafting and gathering. It is not. It's definitely not here. It'd be very strange if it was here. Maybe it is in here. Collectibles. No, never mind. I was thinking collections. It wasn't items general? Oh, here it is, yeah. Oh, look, I'm halfway. I need to speak with Ankh Dane within possession of all 4 accessories from the first light after completing the quest A Branch and Their Sapling. Yeah, I'm halfway there. We're good. Centurio seals, treasure hunts, that's fine. Available for... Just reminded me of something that I didn't do yet today. This I should do before wrapping. I'll be done with Gagana skins tomorrow, thankfully. Instead of spending gil on all the maps, I'm just gathering one a day of the ones that I need achievements for. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if my alt has mining at a high enough level for some of these. I think that's down south? Like right here-ish? Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me double check. No. No. God, I wish I knew what this fucking map looked like. Oh, here it is. I was right. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a volcano next to it. I could also grab another quick achievement while I'm here. There's a ton of spearfishing nodes below me. And I'm 7 fish away from 780 unique fish. I think it goes without saying, I would probably get it pretty quick. It's a lot of fish. Too bad that's still 700 away from being done. Alright, so, wow, you dodged it? Asshole. Hey, an Orchestrion roll! I was secretly hoping for it, hilariously enough. I was like, it would be really funny if I got an Orchestrion roll from one of these maps. Riding home. Okay. Spearfishing. I think this is... No, that's part of this one, probably. It's a little outside of the range, I think. But it's still probably that. This looks like it's close enough to just be considered... Oh, no, it might be Ryzen Kaio. It is just barely off to the side of it. Let's find out. Oh, right. Command panel. What the hell? That was so weird. I clicked my jig like 5 times. No, this is definitely the ones I already have. I was hoping when it said Razenkaio for the area that it was a different one. It was not. Should probably just pull up the map of all the areas. I was like, if I just swim by, I'm sure I'll see all the spearfishing things. Stormblood spearfishing locations. Depths, the adventure. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Yep, I mean, I knew there was probably one all the way down here. Let's get this one out of the way. This is not a short swim, unfortunately. Sick fuck who put this all the way down here is wild. There they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like all the way, huh? Listen, in terms of world building, really cool. In terms of ever coming the fuck back here, not great. Yeah, I should have a Secret Labs link from when I worked with them. It might just be exclamation mark chair or exclamation mark secret lab. Red Eyes Late. Not me seeing Red Eyes Late and seeing it as Red Eyes Black Dragon. The Kobayashi Maru. Let's see, is it chair? Is it secret lab? There it is. It's not new anymore, but it is still a chair. I can do this right here too. Onokaro Carp. Marrow Eat. Hey, I caught that. Cloudy Cat Shark. Ruby Spotted Crab. Oh. What was I missing? Any special condition? No. I should just automatically get Orchestrion rolls for any mount that I own that has an Orchestrion. Smile. Nope, that was the last one I needed. Need some new stuff. Hey, that's a good one. It's a very comfy chair. I didn't take mine with me when I moved from California to South Carolina. But it was a very good chair. Kobayashi Maru, Amberjack, Amberjack. Can I get a smaller fish that isn't an Amberjack? Sea Lamp and Redcoat. Spiny Lobster. What am I missing? Oh, a time restriction. Love that. Between 2 and 12. Unfortunately, I'm about 12 Eorzean hours off of that. What's the last remaining one I needed? That was the last remaining one I needed that isn't time sensitive. Alright, all the same. I got like 10 different achievements today or so. It's pretty good. Like I said, I got a lot of easy ones left. But I want to wrap a little early because I want to make sure I get enough time to get to the gym. Plus, I have some stuff to work on today after stream. So I think we're going to wrap a little early today. Only a wee bit, though. So I can get to the gym and get... I could go to the grocery store. I'm probably not going to cook today. If I feel like I have time, I might cook today. We'll see. That's up in the air. But I have a bunch of stuff that I've been slacking on that needs to get done. So, with that, that is going to be a wrap for today. Tomorrow, let me see the ocean fishing boats tomorrow, because I might not have as much ocean fishing to do. Ocean fishing, number of rows, 20. Tomorrow's the 15th. At 8 a.m. is stone scale. So, right when I start stream, I'll have a stone scale attempt. And then there is octopodes. Looks like there's going to be at least one route that I take tomorrow. It looks like I might be going on all of them. 10 a.m. is shellfish and tanawa. I don't think I need anything on that boat. Yeah, because that's black-jawed helicoprion. So no, it looks like the 10 a.m. boat I might skip, but that's about it. So it looks like it might be an 8 a.m. and noon. If I do the 2 p.m. boat tomorrow, that changes things. The 2 p.m. boat, I could do jellyfish, or I could do... Never mind, that's my only option. All the same, that's going to be a wrap for me today. I'm going to head to the gym, and I will see all of you tomorrow for more achievement hunting. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.